Why is Danganronpa music playing? It's not. You should probably check your browser or maybe a psych eval. Just where I am. Can you please postpone the stream for 8 hours so I can catch it? Thank you in advance. We'll just play Arc Raiders for 8 hours until you're ready. It's okay. Oh man, now I hear it too. Oh no! I've been cheating on you by touching grass instead. I hope you can forgive me. You're forgiven. Don't worry about it. You're forgiven. Oh no! 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 I don't. That's part of the ChatGPT program. The ChatGPT built for me. It's just don't worry about that. It's just something the ChatGPT built for me. Well, it's something to do with the Danganronpa music that everyone's hearing, but I can't hear it. It's just weird. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, yeah. Do you have the Spider-Man 3 font for PlayStation 3? Yes. I don't know what that is, sorry. Just watched Retina's video, so when are we getting more FNAF for Freddy's? Retina's made a FNAF video? Probably October we'll get more FNAF at Freddy's. I think we'll do 3 games a year for the rest of our lives, because that's how fast they release. How has Jelly been streaming for 23 hours, yet this is already a more delirious stream than theirs? Jelly's been streaming for 23 hours? Wow. Some subathon-induced continuation, or what? Just trying to do a 24-hour challenge? 1 hour left. Damn. What games has Jelly been playing? I've never done a 24-hour stream. I don't know if I could. It's just been Dead Space the whole time? Dead Space 3, Isaac, and Dark Souls 3. Okay. It was 24 hours or beating hardcore Dead Space 3, whichever came first, and brother, Dead Space 3 has hit scan weapon enemies. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Does it have regenerating health? I think that regenerating health is the only way to make hit scan enemies fair. You should play Arc Raiders with Ninja and Hutch. They're running squads right now. Oh sure, let me just call up Ninja and be like, hey, yeah, I want to join the crew, and then I'll just jump right in. Yeah. Have you seen Ginger Snaps? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Is Ninja still a thing? Yeah, does Ninja still get a lot of viewers? I know that some big streamers like ebb and flow. I don't know. I guess still like a lot, but not as many as it used to with Fortnite. 12.5k. Oh, 12.5k is an amazingly high number. Okay. He spends all his time making air fryers now. Okay, I get that joke. +2. I need a new air fryer. I need an air fryer that can safely go in the dishwasher. I'm also thinking about splurging and getting an air fryer that has a glass kind of tray thing so I can look and see my food cooking while it's in the air fryer. I don't know. Anyone else with me on that? And a new microwave? No, I'm good with the microwave I have. Just get an oven? I have an oven, but isn't it more efficient to use an air fryer? Like, I'm mostly just cooking for me. Why preheat a whole ass oven that takes so long to preheat? It's very wasteful. And then put food in, and just for me, when I could use the air fryer, I don't really need to preheat it. You can, but like, don't really need to preheat it, and it heats like a much smaller area at the same temperature. Like, damn, air fryer seems like the best thing for me, isn't it? I have an oven. Who preheats an oven? Everyone who is ever cooking it out, you have to preheat the oven. What are you talking about? Just don't heat your food. Oh, who almost said a really bad word. The woke left is convinced you that you need to heat up your food. No, eat it raw, sprinkle some lead. You don't need to heat up your food. No. What's up, Joe? How are you doing? I'm doing better than yesterday. I need to go finish my coffee. I'll be right back. Wait, people preheat their air fryers? Some people do. Some recipes call for it. It depends on what you're making, really. I personally don't, but some people do preheat their air fryers. Is it mean you're having almost at a bad word situations more and more often and you do okay? I mean, it's only happened like 3 or 4 times. It's not the bad word that you're thinking. It's just like, if I said it, it'd probably be fine, but like, it's not a nice thing to say. Air fryers are all about getting heat quickly and evenly, so preheating them makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does make sense, but a lot of us are lazy and we don't bother. But yeah, you should preheat your air fryer. Most of the recommendations say that you should do it. Yeah. Joe's gonna get himself canceled one of these days trying to do one of his Manosphere bits. Yeah, that's true. Twitch employee Rodney. Are you like one fucking icon next to your name from being able to do the snap? What the hell? Look at this. Look at Rodney just flexing in the chat right now. Staff, moderator, subscriber, and Arc Raiders launch 2025. Holy shit. How many rolls of toilet paper should a person always have? Okay, so here is my very, very like common life advice for you when it comes to supplies like this that I try my best to abide by, but can't always get it together. Anything that you regularly buy, like once a month, twice a month, 3 times, like once every 3 months, something like that, is always have 2 of the servings or whatever. So like if you go through like a toilet paper is something everyone needs to have, so just have like 2 packages of toilet paper that have like 12 rolls in each of them, whatever the fuck, whatever serving size you get, right? Always have another one, and then when you run out of one, just buy the other one, and then you always like after like 1 round, it's the same amount of money, and you always have like extra. You always have a cushion. Things I do this for, or try to do this for, is like toilet paper, toothpaste, shampoo, conditioner now because I'm on that grind, dog food, Coke Zero because I'm an addict, rice, almond milk, orange juice. Anything else that you're getting into the area now where it might expire before you get it, but I go through it, so it's good. Damn, you eat a lot of dog food. Lead, yep. Rogaine, zinc pills, creatine, protein powder, Pornomax, yep. Just always have more than one, and then you never have to worry. That's it. And after like 1 round, it's the same amount of money, and you always have this kind of cushion if something goes wrong. You know, if there's ever like a big storm. Apparently, there's a big cold front coming in on the east coast of America and Canada. I need to prepare for that. I don't have a snow shovel. I need to get a snow shovel. I need to get some salt too. For this is a weird one, but for me also computer mice, like computer mice break on me for whatever reason. Maybe I just hit them too hard. So I always have like a backup mouse. So like and it's actually saved me from computer mice breaking, and I always have another mouse to just like to switch over to. Backup keyboard. I don't have a backup keyboard. I need a new headset. I just got this headset. It's a HyperX whatever headset. I need a new headset. This is a weird issue. I don't understand how this happens. Like it is cutting out, and it is just removing the voices from audio. How does that work? Is there like a special, does it know what's voices and what's music, and it just knows how to, is there a different wire in the fucking headset for sound output or whatever? Like, I don't know how that works. Noise canceling malfunction, maybe it's something to do with that. Yeah, so it's just cutting out just the voices. So when we came back from break yesterday, and I said, why is it so quiet? Why can't I hear them, but I can hear the bullets? That's what was happening. It was completely on my end. So I think I need a new headset. I thought it was the connector that was going into the computer, but no, it's the one that's like on the headset itself. I'm tapping on the left. So like this is loose. So like I have to hear voices and see like if it's working or not today. I don't know. Right now it sounds fine. If you want to spend a little more money, the mid-tier Sennheiser headphones are quality. I have the HyperX is good, but it's kind of uncomfortable to wear. Maybe I should splurge and get one of those. I don't know. Do you have a nice keyboard? You don't care. You have a budget one that might do. I have a nice mid-range keyboard. I try to buy everything mid-range. I try not to buy the cheapest thing, because I find if you buy the cheapest things, you end up in the long run spending more money. I know that sounds weird. Most people understand this as they get a bit older and they have more experience with buying shit. If you buy the cheapest stuff, you end up spending more money long term. You save money short term, but you spend more money long term because you have to just keep replacing shit all over and over and over again. If you buy the most expensive shit, sometimes that can be the cheapest option in the long run. If you get a really nice appliance or a pair of boots or whatever, they're gonna last like 10-15 years or whatever. Like maybe buying like a really high-end quality thing can work out. Maybe, but usually you want to go somewhere in the mid-range, like mid to high, and you it's going to be a little more money up front, but it'll last a lot longer and you'll save money in the long run. So like I had a keyboard. I had a HyperX keyboard that I showed myself cleaning at one point on stream. I was cleaning the keys on stream at one point. That broke this year, and now I have a Corsair one, which cost I think it costs about $160 Canadian, somewhere between $150 and $200 Canadian, which is quite expensive for a keyboard IMO. Oh, am I getting mixed up with something else? Maybe that sounds really pricey, actually. Maybe it wasn't that much money. I don't know. Maybe it was just 100. I don't know. But like I like it. It's a really nice keyboard. It lights up though. I don't really like that it lights up. I don't really give a shit about it lighting up, but it's really nice. It's chunky. Don't buy gaming keyboards. I don't buy gaming keyboards. It doesn't have like gaming hotkeys or whatever like that. It's just a basic keyboard in terms of functionality, but it's got nice keys on it. I want a mechanical keyboard. I use a SteelSeries mouse. I really like this mouse. It has like no frills except like it doesn't have a bunch of gamer macro buttons on it. It just has two side buttons that you use for browsing, and also it's good for like having another mouse thing to use your thumb for when you're playing a game. You can assign a key to it or a function to it, and it has like sensitivity options. I just keep it on like the highest sensitivity. Yeah, the mouse wheel is usually the most important thing for me on mice. Regarding mice, I've been chaining warranty replacements because the scroll wheel keeps dying every 22 to 23 months, just a month or two before the warranty goes bad. Yeah, the mouse wheel is usually the point of failure for me too. It doesn't fail entirely, it's just that when I want to go down instead it goes up, or it kind of snaps back, that sort of thing. What kind of mouse straps do you use? Just the regular type. My mouse is doing that right now. It's so annoying. I have a really bad habit of just living with things like that for way longer. I think I don't know if it's from childhood, not wanting to bother people, or if it's just poverty years of not thinking I can't replace something and I have to make it last as long as possible. Squeaky chair, yeah. ADHD procrastination, I do that. I do have that, I think, for some things, but this is a different thing. Like, I understand that I need to replace it, but I just don't want to spend the money. It doesn't even factor into me. It's like, oh yeah, you could just spend some money and solve that problem. It's like no, we have to make this last as long as possible. Like right now I'm walking around with shoes that have holes appearing in them, and I'm just like, no, I can't replace my shoes. Like, shoes are expensive. We have to wear these until the holes are a little bit bigger, you know? It's just like shit like that. Are you thrifty? No, I don't go to thrift stores or anything like that, no. I just don't like spending money. The holes are in the top of the shoes, chat. I'm not walking around with holes in the bottom of my shoes, like with my feet just exposed to the ground like that. And they're it's a very, very small hole. Joe, it's almost winter. Well, I'm not gonna wear those shoes in winter anyway. Do you wear shoes inside the house? No. Unless it's cold, I don't even wear socks inside the house. I don't like wearing socks. I have socks on right now, though. It's cold today. I've had the same mouse for 13 years. I replaced all the switches at least once. And the casing and the cable. Should chat raising fund your new shoes? We'll do it with underline. Yep. Ship of Theseus. Ship of Squeakius. Walks around with shoes for holes, sells a backup mouse and a $100 keyboard. You're such a gamer. Well, it's for work. If it's for work, then it's like, okay, like what if my mouse breaks and I can't do work? Ideally, I would have a whole ass backup computer, and for a while I did, just in case the first one broke. Like the old computer would just be the backup computer. So it's like, okay, when I replace it, I keep the old one entirely. I don't scavenge for parts in the old one. I keep that entire system ready to go in case the first one has like the newer one has an issue. But now the kids have inherited those computers instead, so I don't have a backup system. Do you need your headset to be wireless? I've been using Bayer Dynamic DT990 headset, and it's really good. I dislike using wireless things in general. Like, I don't like any amount of sort of lag or latency if I'm at the computer. I use wireless headphones because I have to, because I got rid of all the ports for it. But in general, I do not like using wireless things. I like everything to be wired. My gamepad is wired, my mouse is wired, my keyboard's wired, and my my headset is wired too. Wireless is a lot better nowadays, IMO. It's better than it used to be, or it's better than wired? A PTSD about batteries running out? Yeah, if you have a charging station, then that's fine, but then it's like desk space and shit. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be completely opposed to a wireless headset. I feel like that would be freeing, but especially since the cable seems to be a point of failure to it. I can tell the difference between wired and wireless mice playing competitive shooters. Really? It's pretty good. I used to have wireless mice, but the battery issue would annoy me. So I like it to have wired now. All wireless headsets can be used wired. Are you sure? There's not like a wireless headset that only charges like a switch when you put it into the on the dock and then you take it off and... At least all I've used. That's fair enough. It's probably the most common type, yeah. Some brands' wireless mice have lower latency than wired mice. How is that possible? Really poor quality cable on shitty mice? And really high quality... Okay, I guess that's possible then. But if they were equally of equal quality, then the wired mouse is always going to win over the wireless, right? Dealing with a nephew right now who broke the Switch over time, and the family is debating buying a new one for Xmas. How well do your kids take care of their electronics? Decently well. The only issue that we had with that sort of thing was Kate, who is my oldest daughter, for a little while was getting angry at video games, and when she would die, she would throw her Switch, and she did that a couple times. The Switch didn't break, although Switch they have first of all, they have Switch lights. They don't have full switches. They don't have like Switch LED whatever the hell, and they don't have Switch 2s because of this reason. Just in case, they have Switch lights. Switch lights are significantly cheaper, and I think that's a pretty good investment for a kid. For like, they can play some games, but it's not too bad if it breaks. They have Switch lights, LITE, and all of the Switch lights at some point in time have just been like, I'm just not going to turn on and I'm not going to charge. And sometimes, and they do this for like 24 hours, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, I'm done with that, I'll charge now, and it can work. So I don't know what the hell that's about, but we have gone through, I think all four of them have a Switch Lite each. Even Mila has a Switch, but she doesn't really play it. She prefers to play on the PlayStation 5. Mila is an Astrobot gamer. Mila is 4 years old. She's the youngest daughter. Mila is has a Switch. She got it for her birthday this year. She doesn't really play it much. That is in like pristine condition. Kate is still on her first Switch that she got when she was 5, I think. 4 or 5. Leo has gone through at least one Switch. He's on his second Switch Lite, and Finn has gone through 2 Switches. He's gone through one Switch Lite. He's 10. He's gone through one Switch Lite that just broke from wear and tear. And then he also broke my first Switch that I ever got because I was letting him play on that probably before he should have been. So like, yeah, at one point he was chewing on side of it. So he's gone through 2, and now he's on his Switch Lite that he's had for years and years and years now, and it is on his last legs. So he's almost through 3 Switches. But also in terms of wear and tear, the analog sticks are trash. Yes, yeah. There's been one Switch Lite that's died because maybe there's another one I'm forgetting about. The one Switch Lite died because the charging port wouldn't work, and I took it apart and tried to fix it, and I couldn't because I didn't know what I was doing. But very often when it comes to electronics breaking, taking it apart and putting it back together again fixes it. But then the analog sticks will go on them. Analog sticks have gone for a few times. Yeah, that's the most common point of failure. Whoa. If I found my kid chewing on my Switch, I would put him in a muzzle. No, you wouldn't. I thought streaming Pokemon game is just too childish simple for you now. I don't think Pokemon games are simple, especially at the high end. In terms of going through the main stuff, they're pretty simple. I don't think I would have fun playing a Pokemon game. It's been a long time. Or streaming Pokemon game. I am trying to get through some of them in order to decide what's the best Pokemon game for the kids to play, because they haven't gotten to Pokemon just yet. But I don't know. Speaking of Astrobat Gaming, are you using or have set up the PlayStation 5 controller for the tilt controls? I'm using an Xbox controller for what we're doing right now. So there was a note on the wiki that said once you get the 6-axis thing that you might not be able to proceed if you don't have a controller that does that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Sony bro, listen, the DualSense fucking gamepads for PlayStation are really, really good, but you gotta say, the Xbox Ones, especially 360 Xbox Ones, they're great controllers, man. The gamepads are really good. Come on. Come on. All of the gamepads right now are really, really good. The Steam one's good, the Switch Pro one's good. Like, all of them are pretty good. Xbox 360 controller feels too small for me now. Your hands got bigger? The main point you're looking for a replacement controller is Nintendo compatible. 8-bit do have been making higher quality third-party controllers for all consoles and PCs for years and cheaper. Okay. Thank you, Action Dan. The GameCube controller is goated though. I don't like the GameCube controller anymore. It's too small. What's the worst movie you've seen? Panic Room with Jodie Foster. Oh, shut up. That's a fine movie. When you and your friend group are going to the movies on a Friday night when you're fucking 14 years old and you're all kind of dating but not really, and it's like, okay, you want to go see a fun movie, and it's like, okay, this looks like fun, let's go and see it, and it's just boring the whole entire time. No, it was not a good movie. No. Maybe now when you're like a refined adult and you're like, yes, I'm going to watch a movie, here we go. Like, yeah, but when you're just going to the movie with your friends when you're a teenager and you just want something really, really fun and exciting, well, you're kind of making out in the back row, then no, Panic Room fucking sucks. What gamepad do you use again? There's one mode in the game that requires a gyroscope. I'm using the Xbox. I don't know. It has an Xbox light on the top of it below the charging port. It's not a 360 one, Xbox One series, whatever. I don't know. But it had Jared Leto in it? Does it really have Jared Leto in it? Are you aware of the 6-axis controller stuff in Metal Gear Solid 4? Yeah, I played it before. I also just mentioned it, right? I don't know how we're gonna get through it. The wiki said something about like you can just roll the analog stick. I invited a girl to Mad Max Fury Road. That's a good movie. That's one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. Furiosa was great, but Furiosa was fucking fantastic. Yeah, I heard it was good. The trailer looked really bad for Furiosa. So I didn't go see it, but I've heard that the movie's really, really good. First-party controllers are kind of a scam. PS3 pads had Hall effect sticks that would never drift, and now everything got downgraded for planned obsolescence. Obsolescence? Obsolete, but obsolescence. English is so fun. Is that true? That sucks. Tech bros are gonna ruin the world, man. Why is the subreddit saying that I'm pronouncing idle and idle wrong? Aren't those two words pronounced exactly the same? IDLE, like idle, like you're idling, or like you're being idle, you're not doing anything. And then it's like idle, IDOL, like you're an idol, people idolize you, they adore you. Aren't they said the exact same way? Is that a bait post that I fell for, or what? I assume that was a joke post? Maybe, I don't know. Joe, how do you meet people and date when you're not in school? Is work the only option? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? In general, I feel like the easiest time in your life to ever meet people and make friends is school. And the like, is it social lubrication? Is that the word? I don't know. I feel like the key to that and why school works like that is that you have a bunch of people that don't know each other that have to go to the same place. So if you all have to keep going to the same place, like over and over and over again, and you have chances to run into each other and you have chances to meet new people. So basically you have to join something that's like that. So some sort of group activity or a club that meets up like every week or so, or a couple times a week, stuff like that. I think probably like church would be a good place to meet people, right? Because again, it's like you go there at least once a week if you're really into that scene. And everyone's going there, you don't know it, and it's like a communal meetup sort of thing, that sort of thing. I think that's probably, if you want to meet people, then you go there. But also you have to have an excuse to like be idle, IDLLE, with each other at the same time, because like going to the gym is a place that a lot of people are going, and they really want to go there, and there's a bunch of strangers there, but like who fucking talks to people at the gym? No one talks to people at the gym. You're too busy fucking like doing your shit. So you have to be like, you know, waiting around for the sermon to start or some shit like that. I would say that you have a much higher chance of meeting someone at the gym and making a friend if you are going there for a class, and then, you know, get there like 10 minutes before the class starts, and you're sitting around waiting for the instructor to get there, and you're like, oh hey, I've seen you here before, yeah, like how's it going, yeah, like you enjoying the class, blah blah blah, like that sort of thing. Whereas if you're going there solo to do your sets and shit, you're like, you just go in, like you're not waiting for anyone, you just lock in and just do your shit, you know. So yeah. Sounds like you thought this through. Yeah, I mean, I just thought about it right now. I'm biting my nails again. Fuck. Stop biting your nails, Joe. Stop biting your nails. Piano Knives Out, and more specifically the sequels to stem from it, as the newest one is in a month. I like both of them. I think I like the second one better than the first one. I like them both. Or become a YouTuber and groom people. You don't have to be a YouTuber to groom people. You can just be a groomer and leave YouTube out of it, okay? Like, I know there's a lot of overlap, but like, come on. You don't have to. Groom tips? Linus groom tips? I shouldn't make that joke because maybe some people... I don't know anything about Linus. He doesn't do that. It's just a Linus Tech Tips joke. Linus Sex Tips. What's the best movie sequel? Toy Story 2 for sure. Toy Story 2 is not a good sequel at all. Linus. Toy Story 2 is the worst Toy Story movie. What are you talking about? Shrek 2 is the best sequel. Yep. Yep. Shrek 2 is possibly the best sequel of all time. Yep. Aliens is also really good. Terminator 2 is also really good. Yeah, these are all really good sequels. Shrek 2 is the best sequel of all time. What about Empire Strikes Back? That's a good sequel too, but I don't really fuck with Star Wars. Blade Runner 2049, also a good sequel. Although, is that really a sequel? Mass Effect 2? Mass Effect 2 is really good, but I think we're talking about movies. Surely Leo Sun 2 was a good sequel. Very good sequel, yes. It literally has characters from the original in it and takes place after. I think it's hard to say it's not a sequel. Yeah, that's a good point, but I don't know. It released so long after the first one, and it doesn't seem as closely linked to the events of the first one, really. It feels like another story with a cameo from another character from the first one. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Maybe there are more connections than I realize. Like, I can't really remember the first Blade Runner in 2049 all that well at the moment. But like, yeah, like maybe, yeah. I'm not like hardlining this position. Blade Runner, yeah, Blade Runner, yeah. It does feel like another movie in the same world rather than a direct sequel. Yeah, I think that's how it feels in my memory more. But maybe it is a sequel. Maybe it does qualify. Yeah. Did you finish No, I'm Not a Human? We finished a run on stream, yes. I haven't played it again since then. I don't know if I will. It was an interesting game. I don't know if I want to go back to it, though. If I do, it'll probably be with a guide to see all the content. But there's too much to play right now, unfortunately. There's too much to do. Do you like the Godfather movies? I haven't seen them. Insane. Just never got around it. Sorry, haven't quite got together yet. That would be an amazing watch along, to be honest. Would it? When are we doing more Pathologic? It's kind of in my head a little bit. Like I'm infected. The real take is the best sequel of all time, Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is probably still better than Silent Hill 1, yeah. Thank you, Mega Jumbo Shrimp. Love oxymorons. Thank you for the 3 months. Hey Joe, been on an Obsidian kick. Outer Worlds 2 was fire, and I'm surprisingly enjoying Avowed. Never played Pillars of Eternity though, with the dancing drums. Yeah, maybe I should check out Outer Worlds 2, but again, I would want to play Outer Worlds 1 all the way through again if that was the case, and Outer Worlds 1 was miserable on stream. I don't know. It annoys me that they presented melee being a viable option and then it just fucking wasn't. Outer Worlds 2 has like a flaw system where if you keep doing things, you get like traits that have like benefits but also trade-offs, and I love that shit. So I think I would enjoy Outer Worlds 2 more than Outer Worlds 1. There's one apparently that if you reload your gun when it's not completely empty too many times, it gives you a flaw that increases. Does it increase your magazine size? But if you ever run out of bullets, something bad happens, something like that. It takes really long to reload, some shit like that. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it's like shit that is really fun. More magazine, but if you run out, you get 15% less damage for some time. That's cool. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Metal Gear Solid 4 is so cool. I wish gay people were real. Me too, That Great Peanut. Me too. Unfortunately, we don't live in that world. Thank you, Flysteel, for the 8 months. Howdy, Joe. Haven't watched in a while and still won't today, but But have a good one. All right, thank you for the resub with the Jom Slice deal. Hope you have a good day. If you hear this in the VOD or something. Thank you, B Dog Law 69. Nice for the bits. Why oven the cold food when you can out hot eat the food? That's true. Yeah, that's true. I should just be European and not have to cook it. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, B Dog Law. Thank you, Fozzie, for the 11 months. Can't watch the stream because I'm off to sit in the front row at Dara O'Brien, the Reddit atheist favorite comedian. Have you seen his bit on Metal Gear Solid? I have, actually. Yes, I really, really like Dara O'Brien. Dara O'Brien for a while was possibly my favorite comedian because I really respect someone who can riff off the crowd at the level that he can. Just roll with what the audience throws out at him, and he just asks people in the audience for stuff, and then he will just improv off of it. It could be audience plants, but like, who knows? But yeah, I really like him a lot. He's good. Seems like a smart guy too. Was good on Taskmaster. Taskmaster is the YouTube shorts of panel comedies from the UK. Like, my god, you have to be careful watching Taskmaster. You can just lose the whole fucking day to fucking Taskmaster shit. It's like, ooh, okay, well, this task was, you know, it was kind of fun and they had some fun times, but like the next one could be really, really good, yeah. If you bought the expensive version of Outer Worlds 2, which lets you play the game early, you got a flaw: consumerism, which makes buying stuff 15% cheaper, selling stuff 10% less profitable for you. If you have that, is there anything in the game that is now within like the margins that you can buy it and sell it for more money than you spent on buying it? I love it when you find something like that in a game. You're like, all right, infinite money. That's a fun one. Sorry to ask, but have you watched the... You don't have to say sorry for that. Sorry to ask. Have you watched the Raiden warned about AI censorship codec call video? I have not, no. I've never heard of that. The only AI video I've watched recently was some expose on YouTube about Grok at some point this year, like, went off the rails and claimed itself Mecha Hitler, something like that. That seems worrying about how much we're using AI for things. Are we gonna do Yakuza series at some point? Just asking. Yes, we'll do Kiwami at some point. Like, hopefully next year, but who knows? There's so much things to do. Like, Metaphor is probably gonna be about a month. Pathologic 1 and 2 is gonna be a while. I do want to do Metaphor next year though. Any plans for my night streams again? Now that I'm in an apartment, it's difficult to do night streams because like the rest of the building might hear me when I'm streaming in the middle of the night. So I have been awake some nights and I could have done a stream, but I'm afraid of being too loud and waking up the neighbors. So I don't know if that's going to be possible in the near future. Sorry. 3 houses never, I guess. What's that? Thank you, Rainbow Road DUI. I love this name so much. Thank you much for 3 months. This is the most Metal Gear of all video games. Derogatory. It really is. It's true. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is a bit of a weird one. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. I mean, it's not really worrying me about the technology stuff. It's more indicative of what companies endorse in their settings for it. I don't know, Baldur. Like, I feel like I am more in tune with this sort of thing, and I still have lost touch with some technological advances. Like, I have never spoken to ChatGPT, except for except for when I got it to make this program for me in order to do the stream. But I've never really spoken to ChatGPT. I haven't really fucked with AI all that much. Like apart from like going on a search engine and getting it to generate an image of 2B to see what it was like. I worry about like people that hold positions of power, especially politicians that are really out of touch, that don't even really understand the internet, never mind this AI movement, that are gonna see like how much the AI is propping up the economy and being like, let's put AI in everything that we possibly can, and then they start listening to the AI as an advanced search engine. I don't think it has consciousness or anything like that. Like I mean, like listening to it and making decisions based off of it, you know. And then suddenly we have AI in places that it has no business being, when really it's just a flawed search engine that is it's cool tech, don't get me wrong, but it could be fucking like it can tell you the wrong thing. It can John backflip you. So I would be worried about, you know, like the worst possible scenario is, you know, like the equivalence of like a military grok being like we're getting reports that that the Russians are sending some nukes our way. Grok, is this true? And Grok is like, it is true, and we should definitely nuke them back preemptively, even though nukes are already there. Okay, let's do it. Like that's like the worst case scenario of like fucking AI just being just fucking wrong about some fucking shit that's going on with like military information. But like I don't know, like it doesn't have to be that bad for it still to be like a dire situation when it comes to like policy that they're enacting, right? Like I don't know. I don't know how people can use AI to write their papers. I'm afraid it will write some unhinged shit in the middle. Well, you check it afterwards. You check it afterwards. This is why I don't understand the use of AI for things like what we just spoke about, because it may, in the cases that it's faster, but you still have to check it, then okay, that's great. But if it's really important that you have to fact check it so highly, then at that point you're just basically doing it yourself, and the AI is just like a prompt. I guess that could work, but if you just take it at face value, that's really scary. Use Copilot? I don't know what that is. Nvidia is now worth more than a whole year of all of Germany's GDP. That's very normal, indicative of a very healthy economic ecosystem we live in. Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Yep. And with that amount of money and that amount of like value, I think it's very easy for some very short-sighted politicians, and I don't think all politicians are evil, by the way. I'm not that kind. I'm not that is it black-pilled? I'm not that pessimistic, but I do think some of them do exist in the sense that they will look at things like that and think that automatically means it's good, and we could use it. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, it can't be wrong if it has that much of the market share. So yeah, we should just inject this into everything that we can without realizing what they're doing. Like, I don't know. I am really I'm really fucked up when it comes to AI shit, because as I was watching the AI video, it was really well produced, and I hadn't seen this person before, and I'm watching the AI video, and halfway through I started looking at it being like, is this AI? Is this an AI video about AI? Did they use AI to make this video? Is that going to be the punchline at the end of this? It's like, ha ha ha, you didn't even realize how bad AI is. This video itself about AI that's condemning AI was also made by an AI. It's like I'm just looking at it. It turns out it wasn't, but I was like, oh man, like I feel like we desperately need some sort of legislation, or if that's not the right word, just some sort of some law, or just like something that we all abide by. Again, I don't know what the word would be. That everything needs to have a tag on it that this is authentic, like, and if it's not, if you break that, then there is some repercussions. Like everything needs to have that now, especially on the internet, that and if it's not visible on it, then you don't get to post it. You know what I mean? Like we have to have this. That's just not going to happen. I think it will happen at some point in the future. I think it has to happen, or else the internet's dead. And if the internet's dead, then okay, maybe it's dead for a while, but then there'll be a new internet that comes like later, sometime in the future, that will have to have this sort of system in place. So it will just not immediately be another dead president, another dead internet. Sorry, someone said president in the chat. There's no technological solution for enforcing a system like that, unfortunately, aside from like banning people from posting. I mean, I don't think there's one yet, but we would have said the same thing about the things that AI can do a couple years ago. We say there's no way for the technology for AI to do that right now, and now we live in that world, right? So I would say never say never. I think there is a way to do it. Fortunately for me, that's not my burden. I don't have to think of that. I don't have to do that. I'm just someone who streams video games and yaps in my chat. But it would be really good if we had that. We should get on that. Also, cure for cancer, please. Chop chop. I would also maybe like to live forever. Chop chop. Let's do it, please. Yep. Thank you. I sell mangoes for 20 months. Hi Joe, I've been going through a bad breakup and your streams/VODs have been helping me a lot. Thanks for providing consistently great entertainment. I can't wait for Jed Saya. Nominate Rain World, kill the animals. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. I sell mangoes. Even yesterday, I feel like yesterday's stream was bad, but maybe I was just in a weird place yesterday. Sometimes I get into my head that everyone hates me and I'm just this horrible piece of shit, and why do I even bother doing anything, and just I've been like this forever. Even when I was a teenager, sometimes I would just get into my head that all my friends are just pretending to like me and no one really likes me, and that sort of thing. Or I'm doing something wrong, or why am I even bothering, that sort of thing. And I wasn't full on into that yesterday, but I was a little bit into that yesterday. Felt like I was doing something wrong all day yesterday. Thank you, Sangi53. Sony bro, 12 months of Sony bro. It's been way more than 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year, Sony bro. I spend every month coming up with something funny to say, and then I forget. It's okay. The streamer recognizes your name, so it's just infinite content. Thank you very much, Sangi. Thank you, Dasteg, for the 14 months. Joe, in your opinion, are we over the craziest part of the series or not yet? No. Metal Gear Solid 4 is the most unhinged of all of them. We haven't even... no. Oh man, I would say Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably the most grounded. Then Metal Gear Solid 1, then 2, then 4. I haven't played 5. Yeah. Really, I'm so excited. It has a bit of a slow start. Yeah. What about Peace Walker? I haven't played Peace Walker, so I don't know. Disregard anything you heard about the Hate Watchers. You are not the new Despy. Oh, it's because I'm older than him. I'm the old Despy. Okay. To be clear, the reason why I say it can't be done is that functionally you would have to prove a negative. This is not AI for every piece of content out there. Since proving a positive, this is AI is inherently up to the source to voluntarily do. Digital watermarking can be defeated with a phone camera. Yeah, but there's social ways that you could do that, right? I'm not saying this is the only way to do it. But just off the top of my head, if you had every single person has to actually have some sort of ID that there's no more anonymity on the internet, and I'm not saying that's a good thing. This is just a solution, okay? If there's no anonymity, then as soon as you provide something, you break that law, just like any law. Then okay, you are banned from posting for a while, or maybe even permanently if you do it too many times. That sort of thing. I think that there is a way that we could make it so there's an internet where we are mostly sure that there's no AI shit on there. Sometimes I think it would be better for the internet and society if there was no anonymity on the internet, but other times I'm I feel like you're losing a lot for that. It's still kind of cool. I really enjoyed being anonymous on the internet for the first decade or so, that sort of thing. But yeah, I think there are pros and cons, and there are more cons than pros. But in terms of technology, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know though. Maybe we should use AI to find the AI. What could go wrong? Thank you, Mediocrities86, for gifting a sub to Abe Lincoln Cat Puncher. It's a Cat Puncher gift sub. For some reason, Abe Lincoln Cat Puncher gets gift subbed a lot, I think. Thank you very much, Mediocrities. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. Average Joe fan, can't watch today, but will totally watch the VOD. Can't watch, but won't because I haven't played the game. Would watch, but they're busy. Will watch one day after taking a break. I'm a Joseph Anderson enjoyer. I love not watching the content. Love it so much. Man. Love those streams. Can't wait to watch them one day. Do you actually have any interest in Metaphor for yourself? Is purely a stream thing? It is purely a stream thing, with maybe a little pinch of I would like to see a Persona game in a different setting with an older cast to see what it's like. But mostly it's a stream thing, yeah. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for gifting a sub to Grok. Grok, is this true? Are you subbed? Thank you very much, Pepsi Addict. And thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Did you see that the COVID mRNA vaccine is actually helping fight cancer? Bit by bit, we get there. Feels strong, man. Not the COVID vaccine itself, just that technology, right? That technology is amazing. But I don't want to talk about that. For so many reasons. So many reasons. All right, how is the sound? No, the vac itself. It has a lab coat on. It's doing research. Okay, can I hear voices? My headset's broken, and sometimes the voices are quiet.
Snake.
No,
I
I'm
see
good.
You found yourself a uniform from the old regime's army. It's just like the ones the rebels are wearing.
Yeah, just my size, too.
The rebels are a heck of a lot less likely to shoot at you if you're wearing that uniform.
How do we put that on? Ooh. Definitely olive drab. If you want some funny codec, calls out the guard shoot the Mark II a bunch of times. Wait, is this the... Am I on the wrong team? Are these guys gonna start fighting me? Is that what suck?
Oh, you again.
Oh no, we're good, okay.
So that's where you were.
Why does the radar go away sometimes? Right, it's because I don't have the eye on. Okay.
What?
What? Oh no.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Fire!
We're supposed to go this way, okay. No.
What's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Okay, let's try and sneak through. They're fucking for sure. I do see them as kind of a couple, yeah. Better at respecting women? I better be at the top of the list. What are we doing, chat?
Huh?
Oh shit.
Hey.
Are we friends? No.
Just my imagination.
Okay.
Huh? You're a friendly?
Don't shoot. I was running through Spaceport last night, just shooting everyone I saw, and then I get to like the middle of the map, and these two are like solos that have teamed up, and they run into this house next to the extract, and I take a shot at them, hit them, but don't kill them, and they both run into this house, and it's a guy and a girl. And they start talking, and I can hear them on proximity chat. And the reason why I can hear them on proximity, it was actually a really cool experience. It was because they haven't teamed up, they have to use proximity chat to talk to each other because they're not in a queue. They're solos that met up and are helping each other. So like they're in the house, and they're like where did he shoot us from? And she's like I don't know. And then they pop out again. I take another shot at them. I missed that one. And then she goes, he's in that pipe over there. And the guy's like, oh, I don't see where he is. And he's like, hold on, you take them then because you know where he is. And I'm like, what? And then all of a sudden she rounds the corner and throws grenades at me, and I'm like, oh shit. So she gave her some grenades. So I run away, dodge roll. They don't get me somehow. And then I go and I walk. I stealth back into the pipe, and I'm holding the angle again if they come out of the room. And then someone else starts running from somewhere else, right? And then the guy runs over, and then the girl calls out from the building, watch out, there's a bad guy in that pipe. I'm like, So then all three of them teamed up and killed me, and I'm like, okay, that was a cool experience. It was like, all right, I can't fight all three of you, but I went down fighting. It was good. Here's the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. What game was that? Arc Raiders.
What? We're under attack!
What? Dude, what was it hitting his gun? The new meta, by the way, is when you kill someone in solo, as they're bleeding out, they say, was it worth it? And I go, yes.
We've got company.
Oh shit.
Need backup!
Actual villain. Most people were shooting me last night. I don't know if because I'm engaging in PvP, I don't know if they're like putting me in more PvP heavy lobbies. Like there's some sort of weighting of like how people interacting with the game. I don't know.
Hey. Get up. Wake up.
The toxicity MMR. It's not toxicity. I am again. I'm not killing people if they're engaging with the heavy AI. If they're engaging with the light AI, then yeah, I absolutely will engage. And I try to be friendly when I go to extracts, because usually I'm full of loot that I've taken from people I've killed, and I don't want to get into a fight when I'm leaving, because I'm full. So yeah, like who wants to fight at extract, right? We're all leaving. Our bags are all full. Like everyone's friendly at the extract. I got on top of the spaceport with the spaceport towers with a venerator for the first time that I looted off someone else earlier in the match, and it's like this is the best gun in the game as far as I'm concerned. So you have to take a zip line to get up to the top. There's 2 on each tower. There's the only way to get it to the top. So like I'm I'm just basically looting it all, and as I'm looting, people just keep coming up the zip line one by one. And so just like they come up, and I just mow them down as they say, don't shoot. Like, I don't trust you. Like, what do you know? The first one I killed like this was saying don't shoot. even after they were bleeding out, they just kept saying, don't shoot, don't shoot. When I looted them, she didn't even have a gun. So she's really into that don't shoot lifestyle, let me tell you. She didn't even have a gun. She just came in with a melee fucking weapon and just like that you get based and just to loot, I guess. And then another guy came up like, I don't know, like 5 minutes later, and he comes up, don't shoot, and I kill him. And as he's bleeding out, like hobbling around, you get to talk after you're downed. He goes, I did so. I said don't shoot. Why did you shoot? You're an asshole. It's like, what do you, I just have to fucking like go along with your orders, my dude? What are you talking about? Like, no. Why did you shoot me? I specifically requested for you not to. You're evil? What do you mean?
Who is this?
Deep-
Snake.
Deep throat.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
Is it the same voice actor for Jack? Wait, Jack. What would you like to save? Yeah, he sounds different. That's cool.
Over there! Over there! Over there! Okay.
I just keep on telling ARC stories. First round, I ran to extract to kill someone that was extracting with loot because it spawned me in like with like 10 minutes into the round, so all the loot was already gone pretty much.
PMC sniper.
I run over this and she calls the extract elevator and hides in a shipping container, but doesn't hide well enough, so her head was exposed as I'm approaching. So I take out my Pharaoh, like shoot her in the head, which takes away all of your shields and almost all of your health. She runs away screaming, and as she's running away to the elevator, she's shouting, I have 3 kids and I'm just trying to get a quest done. Why does this keep happening to me? And I'm like, ah. So I don't know what the fuck 3 kids has to do with anything anyway. So I walk up to the elevator comes down. She won't come over to the elevator. So I'm like, it's okay, I won't shoot you. And she's like, I don't believe you. So I round the corner. I'm like, look, I don't have my guns on. We'll extract. It's fine. We can just go. It's fine. So she comes in. She gets to the elevator. We hit the buttons to leave. And as we're going down, as the elevator's gone, she takes out her melee weapon and hits me 3 times as we're loading out. And I'm on proximity chat just laughing because there's no time to kill or loot at that point. But she's like fucking just really, really angry, I guess, that I shot her. I don't know if she was trying to kill me. You should shout that you have 3 kids. I should say I have more kids. I need this more than you do, yeah. You get XP for damaging raiders, so no reason not to take a few shots or something extra. Oh yeah, I do it a couple times, yeah. Oh shit. What are we doing? I find this to be rude. It is rude, yeah. It's okay to be rude in video games. I think the fact that we're playing on a real certified PlayStation is making the run or the the sensitivity of the left stick kind of sticky when it comes to moving. It's a little difficult to push. Is this a bad guy? I can't tell.
Hands up.
What's the enemy?
Is he alive still, or? Oh, one last thing, because I don't want to make it out that I'm someone I'm not. Like I'm telling you my glory moments. I'm not telling you, like, I died a lot. Like I open up on someone, they turn around, they have a better shot than me, or they have a better gun, they kill me. Like I am not like winning most of my like engagement. Well, I'm winning like 60% of them. Like I'm killing more than I'm being killed, but like I'm not like some god of Arc Raiders that is always like winning. I'm definitely dying a lot. Hey Jelly Raiders, congratulations Jelly on doing a 24-hour marathon. Return to sender. Why return to sender? Oh, because we sent the raid. Oh, damn, yeah. Holy shit. Still going. How did Jelly manage it? Did Jelly like have a caffeine regimen, or just power through it, or what? Jelly on a third wind right now, or no? They went NL mode? Damn. I have a very strong second wind and even stronger third wind. Congratulations, Shelly. How are you here? Just go sleep, go crash. Thank you very much for the raid, Jelly. And happy anniversary. Happy Halloween. Was there a food break? I hope so. I might have to do something like this soon for 100 line. I almost beat Dancer. Dancer's pretty hard. Dancer is really hard if you go there right away. Are you planning to play it? It's probably going to win the Jet Say thing. Early Dancer is so much fun. Very, very difficult. Someone wants me to play with the Mark II. What do you want me to do? Why can't I be stealth?
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range.
Aww.
Watch out.
Jelly. Good night, Jelly. Well earned rest. Sleep well, Stream Soldier. Is this like all-out war because I saved the rebels in that base, or is it always like this? Why are we moving so much? Stress? Stress and low stamina? Okay, let's take a little bit of Psyche. Life and Psyche when consumed. Did I land that? Yeah. Oh man, wish I could see. What increases stress in this? The amount of kids that you have. Who's shooting?
Back me up! Fire! Charge! Move! Back me up! Go, go, go! Charge! Back me up! Go, go, go! Move! Fire! Move! Charge! Charge! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Hey! Fire! Back me up! Back me up! Back me up!
Do 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 do.
You can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Why not use first-person aiming, Joe? I think that the laser sight is better and more accurate. Or, sorry, not more accurate. It's just easier to use than the first-person aiming.
Back me up! Charge! Go, go, go! Fire! Charge! Where's the enemy? Back me up! You know what to do. Go, go, go! We did it!
We did it! We saved the Grove!
Okay, time to blow that power station.
Are you planning on playing Pathologic 3 near release, assuming Path 1 2 streams go well? It depends. Maybe chat would prefer if they had a chance to play it themselves first. I don't know. I'll leave it up to the Pathologic fans. This really was the Brown era of gaming, huh? Yeah, it was, yeah. We discovered Brown in 2007. Whoa, the frame drops. Holy shit. Oh, we're not even close. This isn't it. Let's save it. You have to wait for HBON to do a video on it, as that's the way most people consume it. What about Mandalore? Let the MK get shot already? I don't know how to do that, chatter. I'm sorry. You want me to use it and run it into an enemy specifically to get it shot? By the way, are you playing in 60 FPS or only 30? Well, a real PlayStation can only go 30, you know? So, yeah. That said, the upscaler I have on will make it so it's 60 for stream. So, you know, you guys are seeing 60. I'm only seeing 30. The human eye can only see 30 FPS anyway. That's only if you're a Sony bro. If you're a Sony bro, you can only see 30, yeah. How do you feel about Patho's writing style prose? I really like the writing. I feel like it's higher quality writing than we typically see in video games, and it's been localized quite well if it's been translated. But it is quite flowery, ostentatious, whatever you want to say. I like it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to like it for the whole entirety of the game. But so far, I think it's quite good. It's quite witty in some of the dialogue. And I appreciate wit. Fight the merchant.
Yo, over here.
He's French?
You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
I have dreams that I start smoking sometimes. I hate them.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out.
Not suspicious at all.
Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East?
Narc.
They let me track your location.
Yeah, that seems compromising, Snake. Don't you want to get rid of those? Were you smoking before? No, I've never smoked.
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
Bread at breakfast.
Never heard of them?
Said that wrong.
They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
Okay.
Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes.
Here we go.
Dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart.
But not that fragile.
Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow.
Metal Gear Solid
Which makes
3.
these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far.
That's the dream.
The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis.
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit.
Same game 4 times.
Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule.
That was really good. Oh, that was a good joke. Well done.
You could say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right? The nanomachines I
No
got
lale
were
no
different
ho.
from military
And they just
gadgets.
dropped the last word.
No
Nice.
speech restrictions for me. The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
Oh,
Are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
that was Raiden though, not us.
The world's greatest military power. They are the war economy.
Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic.
I am the Senate.
I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has taken on a life of its own. A life of its own? Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI.
No. Grok, is this true?
It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize.
Okay, I don't think that's true.
Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply.
Moncton.
Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs.
I mean, someone has to do repairs on it though.
Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
Moving parts break.
I'm just a gun launderer.
Okay.
Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires.
Well, I don't though. I didn't start the fire. The AI does it. Smaller
All
bots
right,
that go in to fix
You
it. Yeah.
need me.
Okay.
Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now. I have you.
Driven seems nice. Not sus at all. The monkey underwear is so funny. Space monkey. Hey, thanks for waiting. Alright, what's this way? First it was a woo, then meow, now he's making monkey noises. What happened? Joe, I just like making noises. I'm sorry. I'm really annoying. I'm like well behaved on stream. Do I need to like rest to get my stamina back? Where is the stamina?
What are you doing here?
It's a completely empty bar under your health. I thought that was Psyche.
What?
Is stress and the bar different? Psyche is stamina. People are calling the same thing because Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, so, like, is it... I want it low as possible, right? Or no? Like, more stress worse, right? Why is my stress going up right now? No, I want it high. You want a high Psyche and stress low. Okay, but my stress is going up. Why is my... Okay, I don't know what to do. All right, it's definitely going... The Psyche is definitely going up higher than the stress. All right, let's chill in the shade. Here we go. Do 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 do. Man, gotta take a break. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew, sorry. Oh man. Thank you, Mary Philium, for these 47 months. Thank you very much, Mary Philium. Thank you, thank you. When's my anniversary? Jelly just did an anniversary. When's my anniversary? What was the first stream? How many years have we been streaming now? 8? Maybe we should do something for 10-year anniversary. Maybe I should figure it out. Anniversary stream sounds fun. Tomorrow. Getting some big... One of the kids decided that it was their toy's birthday today vibes. So now for the rest of the week, all the rest of the toys are having birthdays now suddenly too. Getting some big vibes about that. You have 1,000th stream coming up within a day of Jeff's rewards, by the way. Oh, well, let's do that 1,000th stream then. We'll combine them. That sounds like fun. Thank you, Mystery Daco or Mystery Daco for the 16 months with the Joms. Thank you very much. Loves Joms. And thank you, Denial is Bored. Or Denia Life is Strange Bored for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. 30 minutes ago. Damn, time flies by. Holy shit. Thank you again for the raid, Jelly. Hope you're asleep by now. And thank you, XX Trophy Wife, for the 15 months with Drebin. Drebin. I forgot how important Drebin was. For some kind of celebration, would you consider updating the stream tier list? I feel like we haven't done enough to justify that yet, have we? I feel like that should be done. Should we do that once a year? Or once every 2 years? I don't know. Once every 10 years? Man, we've already fucked up. Are you ready to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it gets time for the beginning of the year? Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that. Just emergency streams, like, nonstop. When are those things getting announced? Rose?
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far
Get
as I can
real.
tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for
Man,
now.
Rose is really pretty. Holy shit.
Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone.
No, you can't,
And
Cheddar.
Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
Wait, what?
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Have I misremembered something about this? Okay. Did they have a kid? I can't remember. Man, it's a whole new game. This looks cool. Oh no! Is this before or after a Vengeance? I'm pretty sure it's before. She was pregnant in Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, but is there? Do they have a baby? Like, was it a? Like, was that even the real Rose saying that? Like, I don't know. There's a guard you can use max. Okay, fucking fine. Sorry. All right. It's not going well. It's not going well.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
Just imagination.
Ah, you mother...
The enemy.
For tier list purposes, we've done 89 more games since the last time we did a tier list. No way. Have we really? Man, I'm surprised that we've streamed 89 games at all.
Hey! Hey! Snake, be more careful with the Mark II.
You're now at a supply depot. It's a pretty run-down old building, but part of it houses rebel prisoners, so don't expect security to be light. Naomi's lab is to the north. Head north, Snake. Head for Naomi's lab. Follow the mark on your
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
What? Man, I fucking hate aiming with a stick. Jeff.
We've encountered a new enemy. Requesting backup. Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Uh-oh.
You're with us?
Yeah, let's go. Was that a heart? I guess we could do another tier list stream then. Should we do it the day before Jeff Keighley's awards with Jeff Keighley then? Because we shouldn't do it the same day. For a 1,000th stream. 1,000th stream, we'll do a tier list. Should we rank all of them again in case I've changed my mind and we can compare them? Avarisi could do like a comparison video as I say the same things. Because my brain works in the same way. Hey, what's up? Don't shoot! Are we friends? Hey, are you chill?
Rise and shine. It's the enemy.
See, this is why you just shoot. You don't ask. By the way, Joe, I think you unlocked the gun. Did I really? Where is it? Do I have to go to the store to get it? Oh god, this UI looks terrible with this background. Whoa! No. They're dead. They're dead. There's no wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. No. Okay, what's the gun called? It's probably at the bottom right. A Mosin Nagant? Yo! Damn! This gun? I don't have it. Does Otacon have to bring it to me? A motion mag. Oh no, it's here. This isn't the gun.
Come on, wake up.
It is the gun. It is the gun.
You hit? What's happening?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Unknown position. Yeah, okay. Be trying to control the recoil in Counter-Strike. Is it true that in Counter-Strike and some games like it, that the recoil pattern is always the same? So you can actually learn how to move the mouse as you're firing to keep it on target? Because if that's cool, if that's true, that's really neat. I like that game design. Same for each gun, yes? That's cool. If you move, there's a random bloom to it. I would just not learn that skill at all, but I appreciate that it's there.
Huh? Who was that? Let's go. Over there. Over there. Over there.
What happened? Something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Why does he scream like that? Because Big Boss said he's a clone.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer.
Hooray.
Probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
No Wilhelm scream? Kojima, what are we doing?
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Yes, infiltrate.
We've got company. Back me up. Fire! Charge! There's too many of them.
Otacon, I made it.
There should be a passageway leading to Naomi's lab. Look around for it, Snake.
What do we think of turtlenecks, chat? I kind of hate them. Maybe I prefer the look of it more than like the feel. It just like I don't like having it around my neck. Can you do it on the camo and the rug in here? Let's see, can we? Like this one?
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Nice. Who was that at, bro? You can save camos in the menu for later use. Yeah, I think I was messing around with that earlier.
Looks like that door is sealed shut. Snake, There's a skylight on the roof of the mansion.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You should be able to get to the other side of the door from there. Get up to that skylight.
Okay, I'm gonna have a rest on the couch.
We've got company. Fire! We got company. Suppressing fire.
Oh no, we're gonna die from smoking.
Back me up. Suppressing fire. Fire. Ah! Get in there. Fire. Attack. Ah!
Oh, what's going on out there? Oh, noodles are OP.
Fire! Fire! Need backup! Cover!
He really is my dad maxing. Not Unk? What's the difference between a dad and an Unk? Thank you, ESF, for the 9 months. Don't shoot, Joe. I'm too young to die. All right, if I find you in the game, I won't kill you. I promise, okay? As long as I know it's you. You have to tell me that it's you, okay? Thank you, Atosker, for the 17 months as well. Were the jobs? Itosker? One of those, I think. Sorry for saying your name wrong. Thank you very much for 17 months. Dad is your dad? Not always. Lots of you call me dad, and I'm not your dad. You got it right the first time, Atosker? Okay, I'll try to remember. Thank you. Mouse got mad at me in Dragon's Den last night. Like she was livid, furious. Hysterical even, because I said that Unk is like male MILF. It's crazy. Streamer under attack. Dilf is male MILF, and also Unk. We can get more than one. Isn't that daddy? That was also brought up too, yeah. I think Nadja brought that up. Dilf just sounds, I don't like the word Dilf. It sounds weird. MILF is fun. It's fruity. It rolls off the tongue. MILF. Everyone's having fun. It's a party. It's just a fun thing to say. Dilf sounds weird. Unk is better. Unk is way better than Dilf. Dilf is just awful. Dilf is the same. No. It's got like a little stiltedness to it. Dilf. There's more of an emphasis at the beginning. Just use daddy? I think daddy is still very controversial. Like, MILF is mainstream. Ulf? Ulf? Elf? Alf.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes.
Oh, hold on. The game's starting. Doing something. All right.
Yes, that's right.
Aren't you a natural contrarian? I don't think so. I have very few contrarian opinions.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Even more. Oh. Okay. What are we doing, Snake? Contrarian about being contrarian checks out. What are my contrarian opinions? Everyone has a couple contrarian opinions, but like, I really don't think I have that many. I'm being serious. Nice. Let's turn into that with the camo.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
She's
Anything's
just
on your
here.
end? I see. We're on schedule here as well.
Naomi, what are you wearing?
I know. Me too. Until then.
You don't eat the skin on fish. That's contrarian to me. Isn't it the opposite? Most people don't eat the skin on the fish.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate.
Why the cleavage, though?
I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years? And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file.
Oh, look at the mark on her neck from all the injections. That's a cool detail.
How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot.
Gee, I wonder what that was outside the window there.
I thought he was here.
Snake, are you stupid?
He's not. At the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Is her zipper broken?
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
I mean, last time we did a mission, you injected us with a prototype virus that you won't tell us if it's going to kill us or not. So, yeah, okay.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence
Samari.
of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts.
Okay, so it's really interesting to have all the parallels of like VR training, and then they found a way to make VR training real world applications to make people almost act like they're still in VR and be controlled by this nanomachine, whatever system. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of, it's just not true. It just like when you're fighting shit, it doesn't feel like that. So it feels false. It feels like we're in two different realities of story and gameplay. But also it's explained in this weird convoluted sort of way. I think it's a really cool idea. I think I would prefer this in a movie or a book actually. Whereas in a game, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know. Am I making sense? Like I don't know. I really like the idea and the concept, and I like how it's building off of the past things that we saw in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. But there's just something kind of off about it. You want more world building? I think I just want less gameplay. I think I just want a movie. Like, I don't know. Like,
their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles.
relatable.
Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines.
That's cool imagery there.
SOP has taken
Damn.
it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
Is it even possible? Like, hold on, sorry. Like, this is not criticism. It's a game, it's a story, it's fiction. It's fine to explore it, but is it even possible? Like, how would you still be? Maybe that's why it's not ringing true to me, because it's like they still act like people, even though they're being suppressed from being people and acting like real people in those states. I don't know. Also, I'm sorry to be this kind of person. I'm not a prude. I'm quite a sex positive person. I think at least I'm okay with titillation and sexy characters in games, but like it has to be done appropriately. And this is another case of like sexy woman who absolutely does not dress herself. She doesn't act like she should be dressed like this. It doesn't feel real that she would dress like this. Like it literally looks like her boobs are about to spill out of her clothes. Like I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I don't know why they did this.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience...
Yeah, so smooth.
It was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
You promised I could do a strip search on you. Let's go.
All right, Snake. Undress.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
What? Poor Snake. He's embarrassed. What's with the frame drops?
Oh my god. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry.
What's with the tears here?
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail?
They did a good job making him look like obviously aged, but in a really unnatural way, you know what I mean? Like he clearly still has a lot of muscle, like he still has like a lot of the work that he did with his body as a soldier and someone who was very physically fit, but it's still like aged in a weird way. It's like he still has a lot of the muscle that's there, but his skin is fucked up. There's clearly some problems that are going on. Like yeah, it's really well done, I think.
About the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Or
It's
until
explaining
you
it.
do.
Okay.
Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
Wait, but we were affected by the thing that Liquid did. Is that because Drebin injected us, or is she about to explain that, or did I misunderstand something?
No.
Oh,
Your
okay.
telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like Liquid's, were provided with Terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die.
I'm alright, time.
It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Anyone else think that Snake is like a different character and you're in control of him? I feel like the most assertive, confident, engaged, not susceptible to trickery that Snake ever is in Metal Gear Solid 2. Like in Metal Gear Solid 2 when you're Raiden and you're speaking to his Pliskin, like he is so much better at everything than when you're in control of him. Like he's pretty confident in Metal Gear Solid 1, I guess, but he still is quite tricked, but I feel like the tricks are more earned because he doesn't really know what's going on. Whereas here, it's like he's just kind of going along with all his shit. I feel like it's bad in Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know. Do I? Maybe. It bothers me. One of the things that bothers me the most in fiction is when characters aren't engaging with the situation that they're in. Not in a perfect way, just engaging at all, right? I don't want the community meme where Abed and is it Britta are like perfectly responding to being in a scary place in a cabin in the woods or whatever. Like I don't need that at all. I just need some level of engagement, even if it's a flawed engagement. And him just going along with, yeah, sure, just inject me with the nanomachines. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Oh yeah, sure, I'll strip and we'll just do this. And you kind of betrayed us last time, but I'll go along and trust you. Like I just, it seems kind of trite to me. Like I know why, I think, from what I remember the story being, maybe, although maybe I'm misremembering. There's something about Rose and the Colonel I've misremembered clearly. It just feels like it's forcing the story along, and I don't like it when stories do that. Was Sam like that in Death Stranding 1 and 2? Probably a bit. Yeah, I think Death Stranding 1 and 2 are showing how much Kojima has grown as a creator, by the way. I feel like Death Stranding 1 and 2 are a lot more confident. The pacing is so much better. Even though it's delivered in the same way, I feel like the story is a lot more coherent. The gameplay is better too. Like I feel like Death Stranding, like, playing these games again, I'm still appreciating them for where they are in the hierarchy of games or the history of games. But I'm appreciating Death Stranding 1 and 2 a lot more as we play these.
Truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeleton.
I can understand the criticism, but for me, it makes total sense to Snake is less hostile and confident in this game because yeah, maybe they should have leaned into that more. He's just kind of going with the flow a lot more, and I feel like maybe I wish there was more to the story that's showing him that way. Like if we saw him more hopeless, I feel like he's not much of a character. He feels kind of dead already. Again, maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm not picking up on some stuff they're trying to do. Maybe they could have done better at that, showing that. Like when we first see him in the cemetery, he seems kind of half dead already, and obviously he's in a cemetery. That's the whole point of him being there. But I feel like they're not leaning into it as much. It still feels like maybe it's because you're running around, you're still doing all the running and gutting, and you're still fighting a lot. But then again, you could turn there and be like, that shows that even though he's dying, he's still a soldier at heart. He's still so good at fighting that's still the last thing. That's the bit of him that's leaving. He's still so good at killing. But I don't know. I would just like some more dialogue or just something. Like, and it could replace some of the dialogue that's already in the game because God knows there's already too much dialogue. I would just like something to just nod to be like, yeah, Snake is like really just kind of lost at sea at the moment. I think part of this too is that Kojima is drawing on action hero tropes from the 80s movies, and those guys were always stalwart, very cool, often emotionless, roll with the punches. I feel like he does that a lot in all the games, Metal Gear Solid 3 especially, and it usually gets him into trouble. And it backfires, and I feel like that's on purpose, like it's commentary on that sort of thing. But we're 4 games into this now, so it would be nice to see a character that maybe Big Boss does this in Metal Gear Solid 5 and Peace Walker. Maybe he's more assertive and has more agency. But I think it comes down to that. Like I feel like the characters don't have a lot of agency, and I would like to see that more. Like I don't like it. I don't like it like being fucking like Walter White banging on the inside of the car window, being like, it's obvious that you're making a mistake right now. For the love of God, please just fucking engage with the situation that you're in. Like you've already gone through this like fucking like 4 or 5 times at this point. Like you seem to get things done better when we're not following you. Like you go and found like Sunny and stuff, and like you're doing all these operations with Archon and they work out. Like fucking hell. Like I don't know, sorry, I'm yapping too much, but at least I'm yapping about the game.
System, muscle tissue, every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now.
Copying Solid Snake. Yeah.
Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
And the muscle suit.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't.
What's the point? Of course let him smoke. He's gonna die for the smoking.
Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Oh, hold on. Someone said something funny in chat. You see, Kojima pulls a neat trick here, but where he gets you to forget about how Naomi injected Snake with Fox Dye and refused to tell him the truth about the virus by giving the player a pair of boobs to stare at. What the fuck is Fox Dye?
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What? What are we talking about then?
What do you mean?
Fox Dye?
We can't get rid of the Fox Dye in your body completely.
Oh, so now that's gonna kill me. Okay.
At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words,
Samari.
it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I remember.
I know.
There's a vaccine as well. Can we get it?
That's what killed the AT president.
Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set
How
up
do
to
you
protect
know
those
that?
not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body.
Okay, isn't this kind of like really dangerous for everyone around him then? If the fox dye is mutating and only targets people with the certain genes, couldn't this like be like apocalyptically bad that it's going to spread to everyone around him?
They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Uh-oh.
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks.
But wouldn't it spread and then incubate in everyone else? Because it's been so many years, doesn't pretty much everyone on the planet now have fox dye? How did the nanomachines keep it alive? But a lot of people have nanomachines. Is it only specific nanomachines that keep it alive? How does this work? Because it targeted everyone and like it does spread. Maybe she's about to explain that. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting a lot. I'm just thinking out loud.
However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
Mm-hmm. All right, there we go.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself.
Very nice. Thank you, Kojima. It's going to be 90 days next time she tells us how long.
I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Why can't we just take all the nanomachines out of Snake and then the fox die will die. Why can't we just take all that? Weren't the nanomachines keeping it alive? That's a creepy background. No antibody? Yeah, but didn't she say that the nanomachines were keeping the fox die alive? Am I misremembering? I'm sorry. I'm not. Again, I'm not trying to be critical of it. I feel like there was an answer there. Aren't they bonding to the cells? Yeah, but I thought she said that the nanomachines were keeping them alive. I guess maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not that case. It's not the case. Okay. Snake would die without the nanomachines. He would die. You can't just remove them. You can remove nanomachines, surely. Isn't once you get nanomachines, they're in you forever? Really? Well, I guess so. Maybe.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
She said there's no antibodies. That's for fox die. We're talking about removing the nanomachines. Okay, so premise: nanomachine fox dies are being kept alive in him through the nanomachines. Therefore, remove nanomachines. Fox die dies. We get rid of the problem, right? Now, what is wrong with this argument? Is it that you can't remove the nanomachines? Is it that the nanomachines are not being kept alive by the fox die? This is the argument. So it's like the antibodies have nothing to do with this. Yeah. So which one of those is wrong? One of them's probably wrong. You can't remove nanomachines, I presume? Yeah, I thought you could. I thought in Metal Gear Solid 1 you could. Maybe they retconned that. Like, he's lost some of the bleeding and excreting them out, she said. Like 30%, or only 30% are left. You would think that there'd be a way to remove it.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen.
Oh.
Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Drebin.
Him.
Whoops.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachines' ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
Well, lady, not the I word. Is that a bad word now?
I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
I feel like voices are low. Anyone else want me to turn it up?
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
God, this is such a weird fucking scene.
I'm being watched.
Could have said that first.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Cringe.
Guns of the Patriots.
Did she just drop that?
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
No.
This way.
This is the best boss fight in the game, isn't it?
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Syringe that restores psyche and suppresses nanomachine's activity. Open the item window. Okay. So is it worth it to do this non-lethal, or should I just add up? You only get the weird photo stuff non-lethal, or definitely do it in lethal then? Oh shit. So if I remember correctly, you have to find her, right? And she's like hiding in different places? Is it after you kill the ads you can do that, or no? Any weird codec calls? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe get some codec calls.
They're taking Naomi again. Don't let them stand in your way. Take them out and go after her.
Let a battle drag on too long, and it'll start to take its toll on your psych gauge. Keep that in mind as you fight.
Oh, it wasn't MRI, it was a CAT scan. Okay. In a world of nanomachines, MRI are probably dangerous as fuck. I had an MRI tech tell me once that they had to ask me if I had any tattoos when I had an MRI, and I said no, and I said why, and she said something like, like if your tattoo is done a certain way, it might respond to the machine. And I was like, in what way? And she's like, oh, I had a butterfly get a little warm once, but it was fine. I was like, wait, what? I guess there's a lot of like metals in the tattoo, like ink or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me!
Whoa! So you have to find her somewhere in here. I'm in trouble with that, honestly. Can you pick that up? Codec now? Sure.
Snake, Octopus's suit seems to work the same way as your octo camo. It'll use mimicry and traps as weapons against you. Stay focused. Don't be deceived by its disguises.
Sometimes she's like up here. If I remember correctly. Oh, there she is. Whoa! Oh, we have so many noodles. Okay, do you have to get close to see her, or can you tell from a distance? It seemed like we just kind of walked into her last time. Ah! That was good. No.
Snake, come here.
Oh, Otacon, hey, how's it going?
This way.
Oh, fuck. Wish I could see.
another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
You think? EE? All right, I would like to preemptively apologize to all the women in the audience. Why? I don't, maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, we'll see.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Ugh.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny.
Not funny.
Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Woman, run away.
She shed her suit.
No.
Who knows what she'll throw at you next?
Okay, so how do we make it so we don't have to do weird photo time in some bizarre realm, or does that happen no matter what we do? You just shoot her? Only happens if you wait for a few minutes, just non-lethal her? Whoa, what's the sound? What do you mean? If you don't kill her, suddenly she just starts doing fucking photo posing? Yeah? Alright, cool, let's see it. It's cringe. You need a camera as well? Do we have a camera? Would it be under weapons because you have to aim it? I don't think we have a camera. Can we buy one from Drebin? Get the iPod. Why is chat obsessed with the iPod? There's an Easter egg with the iPod. Okay. Am I doing it wrong? What happens if she gets you? Oh shit. What's the yellow stuff around her? It's not, it's everything is just black and white except for her. Kojima saw Schindler's List before he made this game and decided to be really disrespectful. He went out of his way to make it look like there's a corset garter stocking thing on this fucking... God damn it. Look at this design. Okay, am I doing it wrong? Like, are we just start shooting or what? Cackly. Your iPod is not on? Okay. How do I put it on?
Laugh with me.
Lay down on the bed. Okay, this is what I remember happening. What is this shit? Oh my god. Oh man, this is what I remember. Now you can camera? I don't have a camera. Do I have one? Is she moaning? It's actually me making that noise. Okay, so now we play music. It's not working. Has to be a specific song. Okay, which song? This is the last time we're doing this. What is it? Oh my god. No. That was somehow even worse, I remember it being. What is the actual reason for that, if any? I don't know. Kojima more 50 Shades of Grey? I don't know. A dud. I'm sad she didn't become the dummy, the mannequin. Sometimes she becomes that in the fight.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull
Tell it
cap
to
you
the
just
hand
picked
camo.
up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you?
That's what we're asking.
Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
Oh, fucking hell.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia.
Oh.
A seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus.
You will regret your words
See, this
and
was one of
deeds.
the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village.
Didn't have to cook it because it's in Europe.
Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying.
Okay.
Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon.
like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too.
I would just say no.
So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Just in the interest of entertainment for the stream, I'm just going to give you all a spoiler. Drebin doesn't know any of this, and he's just literally just making it up on the spot. He's just riffing on the call. Face camo, a camouflage skull cap that uses the same kind of technology as Octo Camo. Combining with Octo Camo significantly increases camouflage effect. Is Joe trolling? Is that true? It could be true. It could be true. Maybe it's Maybelline? I'm still waiting for my contrarian opinions list. Where is it? Are you just riffing? As a general rule, yes. Oh shit. What are we doing? Oh, steps? What was the point of that, Snake? I don't understand.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sony, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Oh, that'd be easy then.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Intensifies. Are we an hour break? We've done this.
follow
The game just did an hour-long segment. I'm sorry. Just won't fucking shut the fuck up into a boss fight, into a weird pervy fucking dance routine. Like, Raiden's talking to us as we're fucking stabbing the ground for no fucking reason. I'm sorry. We'll be done in a second. All right, I think we can go now. Should we put the camo thing face on? Man, that's gotta stink. Could be interrupted at any moment, honestly. Yeah, by hitting pause, but that's like, you know, ruining the pacing, and the game has pacing problems already. We don't want to do even more damage to it. I think the face makes stress go up oddly. It should go up because you can't breathe very well, right? Can we get the idle song for the break? Sure. Do 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 do. Alright, be back in about 5 minutes. Oh, thank you to Kettle Root before I go. Thank you for 9 months, Kettle Root. Hey Joe, to add to the government tracking conversation from yesterday, did you know that every printer has a unique set of dots tied to its serial number that is applied to every transcript the police can use to track? I didn't know it was exactly like that, but I heard something in that area. Yeah, is that true? No one can hear me? Okay, alright, I'll say it when I get back. Attention all topside sheriffs. Anyway, as I was saying, but the music was drowning out. Thank you, Cal Root, for the 9 months. Hey Joe, to add to the government tracking you conversation from yesterday, do you know that every printer has a unique set of dots tied to its serial number that is applied to every print that the police can use to track? I've heard of that, but I never looked into it to see if it was true or not. Why are we dotting? Are we fucking with me? Oh my god. Sounds like bullshit. I used to fix printers professionally. Is it? I wonder if it's true or not. Everyone's being tracked in the chat right now. Thank you, Kelly Root. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for some bits. 2 back-to-back. My god, Old Snake is so hot. I kind of see it. And girl, help, my bus to work went 10 miles off track and onto the highway. Where is we going? Is Johnny Silverhand on the bus for no reason at all? It's true for laser printers, at least. There are talks on it from various conferences. Huh. How do they track where the printers are coming from? Nuclear throne? No. Ball pit? No. I don't know what it is. I don't know this game. Yeah, I absolutely do not know this game. Streets of Rogue. Okay, I know this game. Alright, artwork. Kind of looks like Pikmin there, but it's not Pikmin. I don't know what this is. This looks like a Dreamcast game. PlayStation 2, okay. Guitaru Man. Alright, okay. Weird ones on games today. Alright, Vandal, can we hear it? Whoa. 2001, almost 1 billion views, easy too. Lightning, isn't crazy from Britney Spears have some no, not crazy. Oh, it's fucking, it's Clint Eastwood. It's Clint Eastwood. Yeah. Voice me? Very distinct at the end there. I love this song. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me means nothing because I'm counting no eggs. I don't really know the lyrics. What was the Britney Spears song singing? It wasn't Crazy. When she drives a car into, no, that is Crazy. Is it Stronger? Stronger. It's Stronger than I'm thinking. Okay, Jodel. Wait, no, I healed. No, I'm a Redditor. No, I'm a Redditor now. Holy shit, no. Oh my god, thank you for the heal, kind stranger. No. Okay, this is Yakuza. Yakuza? Oh no, I succeeded on accident. Yeah, it's for me. Wait, no, I healed. No, I'm a Redditor. No, I'm a Redditor now. Holy shit, no. Oh my god, thank you for the heal, kind stranger. No. I'm so mad. Oh no, fuck, I love Odyssey now. What the fuck, I love Nintendo. I don't care that the fucking, like, another Switch is broken. They could do no wrong. Oh my god, Witcher 3, I need to rewrite the whole script. Geraldo, best boy. Damn, CD Projekt, they don't crunch their employees. No. I don't want to fight him anymore now, because he looks like Keanu Reeves. No, I can't. Base Keanu, can't do it. DAE, think The Witcher 3 underrated? I hate myself now. Holy shit, man. Went on a fucking tangent there. All right. For those who scran after, pulled pork topped hot dog versus fire grilled kielbasa sausage with fresh bread and 0.5 liter of beer. Okay, it's got to be right. Right has aura. I wish I could see the fresh bread and the beer, but like this looks good too. I'm going right for those who scran after. Okay. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Easy left. Like no price data has me kind of mad, but like right is gross. Easy left. Easy left. Easy. Okay. Okay. Servalat sausage versus double cheeseburger. Once again, easy left. This is a low ranking scran. Why is it lie? But this is pretty much inedible. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Holy shit, man. Vegan pie and chips. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, it looks amazing. Look at that pie. It looks so good. Versus the chips and the gravy, man, it looks so good. Versus the monster burger, cheeseburger with chicken with a chicken trip. What's a trip? And 2 mozzarella sticks. I don't know what that means. Both look decent. Right looks good too. Left looks better to me. Right is a burger. It's right at the threshold of price is mattering at this point. Strip? Oh, it's strip. Okay. It's right because Scrandle hates all vegan food. Oh, that's actually pretty high. Okay, my bad. German dog, crispy onion, sauerkraut, homemade wedges, mustard for $10.50 versus the shitty ass fucking onion bread. Easy left. Okay. It's going well. It's going well. Okay. Chips, peas, and gravy $2.50 versus sausage wrap. Okay. Right does not look fun to eat. It does look like the sausage is having a nice time. It's tucked in, ready for bed. I think that right is insultingly expensive for what you're getting. It's kind of weird. Left is $2.50 for chips, peas, and gravy. Left does not look like a good portion either, to be honest. Believe it or not, this is anyone's scrant. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do here. If they were both in front of me, I would eat right over left. No, Joe, what do you mean? What do you mean? Left is puke on chips. I mean, it's not that bad. Right is dry, though, and there's no plus beer buff. There's not a plus beer buff on the left either. Wait, what did you vote? Predicted 9. Right is too expensive for a sausage in a tortilla. I agree. I agree. But left is also too expensive for a bunch of pea vomit on not a very good portion of chips that don't even look good. I'm going left. Okay, it was left. Okay, barely. Cheeseburger versus hot dog. Hi, here is a photo of the bun is falling apart. The hot dog, like the hot dog isn't all the way into the bun. The bun is huge. Oh. Right is a little bit better than left. I don't know. We can't even see how long the sausage is on the right. This is just flipping a coin. I'm going with the one that's cheaper. Wow. Okay. Steak and fries with peppercorn sauce That looks pretty good. Versus 2 slices of stuffed crust pizza. That, on first look, I was like, that looks gross. But the more I look at it, the more I'm like, fuck it, I'd eat it. That's a decent amount of pizza for $4.50. Left is also a decent amount of food. Right just looks a little overcooked to me. Oh, man. See, I've seen some really shitty pizzas get high. And this is decent pizza. It's half the price. I'm going right. I'm going right. No! Really? Okay, Muppet chip sausage and curry sauce and a hollowed cob versus Drayton Belly Buster. No price data. I don't like right. Right looks weird to me. I don't like it. I'm going left. Yeah, I'm going left. Okay. Hot dog for 69, nice, versus Stadium Plat. Like a stadium plate with a pint for $11.55. You got a bun, you got a sausage that's bigger than the bun. They made a mistake. The sausage actually doesn't fit into the bun. With a pint. It's almost double the price. You're getting some food, you're getting a pint. Left looks kind of weird. The sausage looks kind of weird. The bun looks good, though. I kind of like the bun. I can fuck with the bun on the left. There's a bite out of it already. They took a bite, then took a picture. There's piss in the back of this one. Mustard? Is this not mustard? What is it? I'm going right. Okay. I'm going right. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we get 9 out of 10? Yes? Left? Oh, this is the club we don't cook our fucking chicken club. Yeah, okay. Chicken bites with chips with curry sauce. This is fine. $6.50 for like this decent like 5-6 out of 10 food. Right is the chicken club sandwich where we don't cook our chicken, so it's easy left. Yep, okay. All right. Fucking hell, to lose it on that one. All right, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. All right. Buy coins? Why did you think I was going to get 10 out of 10? That's crazy. Pizza failed us? I'm stunned, actually. I've seen some way worse pizza get way higher. I don't know, man. No, I thought you would get an 8. Wow, you didn't have faith? Damn. Wow. I've been doing well on Scramble lately, so I don't blame you. Thank you, Retro, for the resub for 8 months. Sorry if you've been asked this at some, but you plan to upload the Metal Gear Solid 2 3 streams on channel 2? Yes, but if you have missed them, you can see them on Naja's channel if you are if you want a place to watch them. Yeah. Someone could link Naja's channel in chat if you'd like. Jelly navigated this one on pure instinct, but didn't notice the pint buff, so they missed the purely spine-driven perfect scran. Spine? No AO3 AO3 is on hiatus until they fix their shit. They need to actually have a properly tagged database if they want people to do it. Did you follow Kojima much as a person when these games were released, or did you not follow the industry as much as you were younger? I typically do not give a shit about the artist. Sometimes I will look into it a little bit, but that doesn't factor into what I do. If you like even on my own personal enjoyment, I usually don't care. That's not to say that it's a bad thing to care. If you get more enjoyment out of knowing about this sort of stuff, that people can definitely get some value out of that. But I'm the kind of person that just doesn't give a shit. Like I'd rather just take the art as it's on its own merits. Are Are you enjoying Metal Gear Solid 4? I'm not the biggest fan of it. I replayed Metal Gear Solid 2 last month. It's still my favorite game ever made. Your favorite game ever? Wow. I'm enjoying this less than the first time I played it. But I still respect it, for the most part.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Can you see the footprints without the night vision? Yes. Are you starting Metal Gear Solid 5 immediately after this one? No.
Looks like they split up here.
Metal Gear Solid 5 will not be the next game that we stream. It also won't even be the next Metal Gear game that we stream. We're going to be doing... what if they change shoes? We're going to be doing Peace Walker next, I think. If I can find a way to buy it. Unironically, I also defended Metal Gear Survive when it came out. Would love to see you stream it and see some of the weird shit that it does. I played Metal Gear Survive when it came out.
Naomi's?
What? Handkerchief? Okay. And I didn't think it was great, but I didn't think it was nearly as bad as everyone was making it out to be. I would like to revisit it. I like survival games, and I thought it did some interesting things, but it definitely was kind of janky and not a fantastic game. Survive is an okay game, a terrible Metal Gear Solid game, but it's a spin-off, so I think it has the freedom to be a different kind of Metal Gear game, right? Don't shoot! Only saw Donkey's video on it. It didn't look very well. I don't think Donkey gave it a fair shake. Donkey was bandwagoning IMO. It was very easy to score some clout points back then.
Naomi's shoe prints just vanish, but just hers.
Does she run along the water? Does she take her shoes off?
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
Well, she's being carried,
But
okay.
Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
Why are you just giving me the answer, man? These ones are deeper, I think. Did she start walking again or no? Whose footprints are these? This is the whole point of the section, wasn't it? Oh, okay.
Solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
Whoa. What's going on? Man, this launch PlayStation is really on its last legs. Oh. Might have lost the trail now, by the way. Something else I dislike about this game, and it's in all of them too, is how powerful a lot of the boss characters are in cinematics and when they're fighting other people, but when they fight you, they're holding back and they're very limited. I don't know if that's because like Snake gives off like an aura, he can like dodge things as well or something. I don't know. Like they have to engage with Snake in a different way, but I don't know. It's odd. It's like the octopus boss was really powerful in the cinematic, and then when we fight her, like she plays weirdly passively and is hiding for no reason at all, and it's set up as a boss fight fun for the player, but it's not really like a real fight almost. Yeah, it is a cool encounter, don't get me wrong, but it goes against what we see in the story. You should play the Little Big Planet Metal Gear Solid DLC after this. It's super canon to the story. Is it really?
It's the enemy!
She almost killed you by riding you. Yeah, but that's because Snake is afraid of women. That's got nothing to do with what's going on. Oh, I went the wrong way for sure. Do we go down here? Okay, I'm just gonna explore. Let's see how this goes.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me. Here. I'm over here.
Alright, seems legit.
Wrong way, Snake.
Why would they do this? How did they have time to set this up? Alright, I guess we have to go left over there then. Okay, that's where we made the mistake. What were they thinking?
Hey! Huh? What? What?
I don't think that's the...
I think it is. We're going over here and we're going here. We've already exhausted all the other areas. It can't be anywhere else unless it's here. We're going this way. Shut up, Otacon. Go have a fun stream. Thank you very much. See you later, Evans. Enjoy thinking about Forspoken. Death Stranding? Okay, where is it then? Is it here? Is there like a thing there that we can crawl through or something like that and I missed it in that little area? Shit. Why can I hear guinea pigs? Do you just know what the sound of guinea pig makes? What? So she came over here, lost her shoes, and then she just kept walking this way? What did I miss over here? Oh man, I can barely see it with the fucking thing. Why do I hear a helicopter? Oh, have I got... Because it looks like Metal Gear Solid 3. Have I got this part and the part in Metal Gear Solid 3 stuck together in my brain, weirdly? I thought this happened in Metal Gear Solid 3.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting
Yeah,
tighter.
this is what I missed. Okay, my bad. That's clever, actually. Like, you think you can just explore the rest of the map, but really there's a way out that's not on the perimeter. You have to go inside like a hallway on the map. That's neat. Smart. Relatedly, thank you, Maximum Fool, moi, for the 11 months with the Joms, and someone pointing at the Joms. Thank you very much, Maximum Fool. Yeah, this part. I thought this was in Metal Gear Solid 3 for some reason.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Why are you holding the gun like that? Oh, there's just something really funny about a character like Vamp just using a normal cell phone. It's like seeing a vampire eat ice cream or something. It's just so like, why does he have like a weird like gothic cell phone? You know what I mean? It's like so weird.
Do it now, before we're interrupted again.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Not again.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Why doesn't Naomi jump out of the helicopter? Is she stupid?
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Hot robots are back. Why is she not wearing a bra? Because of feminism. Oh, she does jump off the helicopter. She's not stupid. All right, my bad. Sorry. He's so gross. Like literally this time. Like man.
Need a lift? Grabbing. Get in already.
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
I guess it's on purpose to make him look more undead. She has her shoes back. They were decoy shoes.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you, Monkey. Oh, well, that was fun.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
They can't hit what they can't hit.
Powered suits are in our way. Take them out, Snake. Damn it, Snake. PMC soldiers are in our way.
All right.
Do something, Snake. Use CQC on these things.
Zombies now?
Out of my way! All right, we're good to go.
Stealth game, by the way.
Gecko, they must really like him. Hey, do something.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
The machine gun, Snake.
Yeah, I'm
Shoot
busy.
The gecko with a
I'm
machine
busy.
gun.
I'm busy.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Man, this new technology kind of sucks against just an APC with a fucking machine gun with an old man shooting it on top, huh? I love it when machines win some paint. Oh, me too. It really makes you feel like you're doing something. How was the new Dying Light game, chat? Was it good? I've never played one of those. I'd like to try it. I like zombie games. I feel like this hasn't been like the best zombie game. I feel like a AAA version of Project Zomboid would be the definitive zombie game.
We got an MTS on our ass.
I wonder if any human likes these sections. Some people in chat like it, but are they human?
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS!
Alright. I didn't shoot enough, apparently. The Metal Gear Solid. What are we firing?
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Okay, alright. Alright, this section has not aged well.
Get ready for some speed! They can't hit what they can't hit!
Is there a game series that does these kind of sequences better than the Uncharted games? Like, some of the parts in Uncharted where it does this are just fucking god tier. They don't last very long because they're very hard to do. But is Uncharted the king of it? Like, probably, right?
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
COD does some of these as well. Oh yeah, COD has set pieces like this too, yeah. I haven't played a COD game since Modern Warfare, so.
Out of my way!
Are the campaigns still worth playing?
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Maybe It Takes Two and Split Fiction. Split Fiction is actually really good at this kind of gameplay. Split Fiction, if you haven't played it, by the way, with a friend, like the story sucks, but the gameplay is like really fun.
Here they come!
story so bad. Yeah, they almost had something good, but yeah, nothing. They didn't lean into it. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
Modern Warfare Reboot was fucking fire, but unfortunately it's gone downhill again since then. Yeah. Going through all those campaigns would be a fun time, I think. We could do it pretty quickly, too. But, like, not for years. Ugh, the truck's been moved. Come
on, Naomi. Stay with me.
Okay. Did you miss some chat? This was one of the trailers, wasn't it?
Up you go.
I love that trailer. I did too. Back then I used to watch trailers a lot. Oh, I missed it. Shit. What was the X?
You okay? Yeah. Oh, shit.
God, they're so stupid.
We're hiding.
Raiden. All right, so I don't want to interrupt this, but I just want to say before we see this, I think that this was one of the coolest trailers I ever saw. I don't know if it's going to live up to how it was. It was really, really neat when I saw it. I was like, holy shit, it's hype as fuck. It is, to me, amazing that this trailer, the gameplay of Revengeance, kind of lives up to what we're about to see in my memory. Let's see how it goes. Because I was surprised when we played Revengeance. I was like, damn, this actually really does feel like you're playing as Raiden. Like, they really nailed it. Revengeance is the best gameplay of all the Metal Gear games, IMO, but I haven't played 5. But anyway, let's see.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes.
You lied?
Let's go.
Here they come!
Kojima laughing as people are like, I want to play as Raiden now. Please let me play as Raiden. I take it back. Kojima, please. I don't know the lore of these robots alive. Their oil is red for no reason whatsoever. They're not alive. It's like the opposite of Danganronpa. They made it look like blood even though it's not. Is it explain why they moved? Yeah, but the reason was kind of bullshit.
It's my turn to protect you.
Damn, that's so cool. Man, just everything has this tech. God, they're so stupid.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
I will help Raiden. I will take one down.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko.
Thanks, Raiden.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Get out of there, quick!
Aw, you can't take on the gecko? Oh no. You just committed a war crime? I didn't say don't shoot.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Run, Barry, run.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Oh no. Oh fuck, Otacon. What?
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Snake, do you think love can bloom in a helicopter like right now?
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Why is it white? Because Kojima saw the Alien. Laws of nature!
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Ryan, chop his head off. Chop his head off.
You okay?
Fine.
Right.
You're...
Oh, Bridget again.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
Test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
God, his veins. Why? Okay.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Of course.
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate.
All right, and there you go. That's the answer. Anything you want to do, just nanomachines. Anything you want to do, it's just fucking billions and billions of tiny little Sekimea that are just flowing all the way through everyone in this game. If you need an answer to something, it's nanomachines. Fucking psychic powers, nanomachines somehow. Psychomantis prototype nanomachines. Nanomachines that went back in time. How was it time travel though, Joe? Oh, nanomachines too. Time traveling nanomachines. How did the person invent the nanomachines? Well, nanomachines from the future came back and went in their blood and designed themselves. Everything's nanomachines.
Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp.
Nanomachine.
It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
Yeah, and if you look under the microscope, they're all tiny little metal gears. Metal Gear, no.
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know.
Yes, we
He needs a
can.
blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Ryan. Europe.
Whatever. Yeah, time for an hour of loading. Here we go. Is this the Paris section? There was an hour of installing between that and this, if I remember correctly. I like the Paris section. It's very moody, if I remember correctly. It's not Paris. Is it really not Paris? Neon? Oh, there were 2 yolk in that egg. That happens sometimes. Huh. Wonder what that could mean. I had a big chunk of red mass in an egg once. Alright, so. Story time. Okay, so I once tried making eggs, and a friend of mine was watching me fuck up making the eggs in a pan, okay? And then the friend said to me, how are you fucking this up? Don't you have Metal Gear Solid 4? And I was like, yeah, I play Metal Gear Solid 4. And he's like, she teaches the kid how to make eggs in that. Why didn't you learn from that? And I looked at him and went, huh. And it made me realize that I had just been so dismissive of learning anything from video games that I just tuned it out and didn't realize that I could learn anything from a game ever. And I realized, oh shit, that's wrong of me, and I'm being kind of closed-minded. Because yeah, she does teach you how to make an egg here, yeah. So that is my cringe cooking fucking egg story. You really gotta leave the lid on? Yeah, it works, yeah.
Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Okay, did you specifically get a hoodie that still allows you to have cleavage? I should get a pan lid, huh? Pan lid, huh? You should get a pan lid, yeah.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Flipping eggs is hard.
The secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
No.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
So again, in case you weren't here for it, Metal Gear Solid 2, this is the baby that was taken away from Olga that that she had to go along with the plan that they saved that the Raiden got, which is why Sonny's here. Yeah.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it?
Is the kid 40 then? What do you mean? Am I wrong? Is it the wrong kid?
Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 Here I am.
Curium. Oh, this? May I?
Okay. Naomi and Sonny, we're like overdue for second break, so we need to wrap this up, okay?
There.
Aw.
See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Was.
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn.
Oh no!
Oh, hold on.
Oh, by the way, like legit, this is another lesson. If you're ever making eggs in a pan, you can't walk away. The eggs will burn in a fucking nanomachine second. You just look away, burned. You can't. Some things you can walk away from and let simmer for a little while. You cannot walk away from eggs.
And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
Usually, okay, so you can walk away from eggs if you don't want like a perfect, like if you're not trying to like get a runny yolk. If you don't mind that they're a little like well done, okay, you can walk away from eggs for a little bit. They're not gonna burn. But if you don't want to, if you want to get like a good yolk, you should be studying them, you know, because there's little variants every single time. Even rice can burn? No, you can walk away from rice. Just set a timer. Solid yolk is how it's meant to be. Permanently ban this chatter for 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds is also the amount of time it takes for a runny yolk to go to a solid.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
Why is the audio a little crunchy?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip.
DNA chip?
In his second attempt,
Ooh.
he used the DNA code and biometric
Naomi, what are you
data
doing?
extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Snake, who are you talking to, bud? Are you sick of the unnecessarily long cutscenes? Yeah, no, I continued to play games after this game came out, so I'm used to it.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match. to Big
Smoking
Boss's.
into the vent. Oh no!
What do you mean we don't match?
Is this flirting?
Dr. Emmer. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during my cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But
Possible
you're
be.
still different.
Different?
Yes.
What is Sonny doing?
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry to keep interrupting. I want to say a spoiler so bad. Can we just keep this scene like in your memory for the end, okay? Just please.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part.
Okay.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS.
IDS.
It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However,
You can increase the height to get a barely camera quick. How? I've hit all the buttons on this thing. Is it only in certain scenes?
if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist.
D-pad? I'm hitting D-pad.
And can never again be used to access the system.
This is the D-pad. It's controlling the left screen.
If you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either.
Oh, you can flip the screens.
Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses.
Oh, that's
and
why.
Spared you.
You didn't know that they were different.
If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough.
3 keyboards?
You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right.
Space Idol,
And
Evolve
Big Boss is
Idol,
already
Melver
dead.
Idol. Okay.
No. He's alive.
What?
Big Boss is alive.
His body is, or rather,
It was.
his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort, a brain-dead shell sustained in the lab.
Glanced right in. Oh shit!
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment.
Big Boss got morted. Nice one, Chatter.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Alison Unk?
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Say that again.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I?
Whoa, she's cringe too. It is unbelievably funny that she reaches for another keyboard to use a part of the keyboard that she's not even using on the original keyboard. It's so funny.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Wait, chickens have kidneys. We can use the chicken kidneys. Sonny, you're brilliant.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar.
Dr. Magnar?
He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
Me too.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
He's definitely an enemy of a genetic scientist, professional hacker, all things
Snake!
machine contrivance.
Where
Says, all science is the same in fiction. Like, it just you're a scientist, you know everything about science, like, computers, biogenetics, engineering, space, time travel, fucking just everything. Just science is science.
Going.
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Or Snake. How come no one ever has to go to Canada? Oh, it's in Europe. It's in Finland, South America. Oh, someplace in America. No one ever has to go to Canada. EE? Dude, what are you looking at that for? This looks cozy, huh? I would live on a plane.
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Pal, I miss you.
I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
Subtle.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
Destroyed.
Then Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for.
Oh.
Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Still am.
That's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work.
I stream on Twitch.
Too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything.
Say that again.
But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sony helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sony was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside.
She speaks just fine? What are you talking about?
She's always in there.
She's
Searching for herself.
You know, she's a kid. It's fine.
Searching for her family.
Okay.
She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sony, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
We're in the sky, Naomi.
She hasn't even been born yet.
Oh.
She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
The fuck does that mean?
Right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
Ooh.
You think so?
Put them on her, like a Chad. You wear them then. Someone's got to.
Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman.
Wait, what?
You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
No, alone with you.
Thank you.
God, she's so fucking awkward.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
She can see you, bro. It's a window. It's a window. Look, it's what? Down, girl. Alan. Who's flying the plane? Face. Nano machine? Okay, right. Yeah, where's Orion was still there. Face camo, autocon, a camouflage skull cap that uses the same kind of technology. Okay. Okay. Raiden. Nice. Okay. Sorry to do this, but I think there's another half hour of cinematics at this point, or let's just fucking take a break now, just in case. I'll be right back. Jeez, man. Gee. Oh, first of all, thank you too. The Sunny cooking egg scenes are making me think of the game Arctic Eggs. Think you might like playing at some point. All you do is cook and flip eggs in a weird ass city. I like cooking eggs. I should eat more eggs. I like eggs. Shout out to Kojima. Man, it's just is it on purpose that he writes all his characters in this fucking awkward shit? Like all the characters in Death Stranding are awkward as well. But in there, there's like social isolation going on. It fits. Is that just a happy accident? Like everything's just so fucking weird. It's an anime thing? Is it really? Thank you, Exhume or Exhume125 for the 14 months with a smile. Thank you very much. I don't know what the smile is about. Thank you, Dalmec, for the 71 months. Now that you've passed the point, I will quote an all-timer post verbatim. Metal Gear Solid 4 boss tries to give Snake a lap dance and dies. Drebin. That was Angry Armadillo. She was forced to eat cement as a child. Even better knowing that Drebin is just making that up, huh? This is fucking great. Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Kungo Bungo, for the new sub. Welcome, Kungo Bungo. Very fun name to say. Thank you. Thank you, Sharpo Needle, for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to Kieran Soul for the 42 months as well. And thank you, Henry White, for the bits. I swear to God, Naomi's cleavage is the epitome of designed with gamers in mind. Oh, man. I mean, it worked. She got the ultimate gamer, Hal. That romance felt homophobic, honestly. What do you mean? Did she have a thing for Otacon beforehand? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember this at all. I do not remember the Naomi Otacon romance plot. Or is it just that... I almost said a spoiler. I'm leaving before I say a spoiler. I'm going. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
を塞いだ。なぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう。太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう。傷ついたら眠りましょう。傘がないと嘆く暇はない。雨に打たれ歌いましょう。さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ。Singing at dawn, present at dusk, in twilight's glowing place our trust. When shadows fall down into the light, what a bright song calls our dreams still alive. Our dreams still alive. Oh, dreams still alive. 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう。傷ついたら眠りましょう。傘がないと嘆く暇はない。雨に打たれ歌いましょう。I'm a bright sun dreamer. さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ。足元に散らばる言葉。拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる。足元に散らばる言葉。拾い集めつなぎ合わせた。何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた。朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう。傷ついたら眠りましょう。傘がないと嘆く暇はない。雨に打たれ歌いましょう。さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ。
I would give this song a mid, says Nagus. Nagus, are you a music critic? Because you hate all music. In the same way that I hate all games. The Naomi stuff is alright, but why the hell is her accent gone? I think she was a standard role Metal Gear Solid 1, but here she's just whatever. Is her accent gone? I don't really notice. She sounds similar to me. It could just be that, you know, the codec was giving her an accent. Nanomachine, she had Nanomachine accent. It was a Nanomachine accent. She had a British accent? Did she really? She sounds the same to me. Sorry. Usually I'm pretty good at picking up accents. I think it might be a different voice actress. No, it's Jennifer Hale both times, isn't it? You played the game a month ago? I know, and it doesn't sound any different to me. Does she have the accent in Twin Snakes? Maybe I'm remembering the Twin Snakes version more. You talked about her missing accent in 2, Joe. I remember talking about Mei Ling missing the accent in 2. I don't remember talking about Naomi missing the accent. Maybe I did. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I'm conflating Mei Ling and just Mei Ling's taking it over in my mind. They changed the babies. No, Hale plays Emma in Metal Gear Solid 2, right? She plays Naomi and Emma, does she not? I thought we spoke about this when we got to Metal Gear Solid 2. Playing Death Stranding 2 music reminds me of how good the original radio songs in Outer Worlds 2 are. Hope you get a chance to listen to this. Outer Worlds 2 is getting is being received quite well after the fucking cringy ass advertisement campaign it had too. Promotional campaign. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Here we go. Third sun. We ran out of suns. So, in my mind, we're around halfway done the game? Little under? Metal Gear Solid 4 is the longest of them, I think.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right.
Liquid.
And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Sure, why not? Alright, so we have to be really careful in this segment that we're about to do, because if we do it too quickly, we're going to hit a part where it's a cutscene for 2 hours, and then we're going to go way over stream time. So we have to be really careful.
Next.
If we see Ocelot on a boat, we fucked up.
Next.
Mama? I'm
Next.
your mama?
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But
we've been looking for this man.
Snake, what's your problem?
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
When you realize the nature of Johnny, you will regret your words and deeds.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Yeah, this is sad.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do.
Could've killed
I may
Johnny.
have loved you once,
What?
but now you're just too damn senile to face the truth.
Oh, okay, so they did have a relationship. Okay.
Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Meryl's a dick? What do you mean? Meryl's the only one speaking sense. Meryl's basically, why are you just going along with what Campbell's telling you? Why did you let Drebin inject you with the thing? Why are you just going along with Naomi? Meryl's fucking heart of the story. Let's play as Meryl, please. Like, Meryl's the only one that's taking this shit seriously as far as I'm concerned. She shouldn't be doing the fucking nanomachine thing. She has her own issues, but like, seriously. I lived the Indigo Prophecy stress thing. Ah, shit. Kojima must have loved that game. Imagine a Kojima game, a Kojima Cage mashup game. I don't have to imagine. We're playing it right now.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town.
Should we a scramble?
They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their
You don't have your glasses on.
How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor.
Oh, thank you.
The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Partially?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Yay!
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Radio signal interceptor. When equipped, allows you to intercept radio traffic from the PMC Raven Sword. Intercepting PMC radio traffic causes the map screen to display the areas where Resistance members are currently located. Civilian disguise. Face camo young snake. Face camo young snake with bandana.
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
Wow, this looks so much worse than I remember it being in my mind. Like, don't get me wrong, for the time it's still impressive, but man. Don't they whistle?
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
Where are we meant to be? I always thought this was Paris for some reason, but it did say Eastern Europe, so it's not Paris. Although to me, anything east of London is Eastern Europe to me. But that was before Brexit means Brexit.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Yeah, seems legit. Okay. Dude, don't question it. Just go. Just go. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Is there another one around the corner?
Something there?
No, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Could be my imagination.
Yeah, and he's asleep now. It's fine. It's fine. No! All right. Who was that? Why does he keep saying South Station? I don't know. Should we just take him to South Station and see? According to Digital Foundry, Metal Gear Solid 4 ran at 1024 by 768 on the PS3 stretched to output, which masks some of the more dubious graphics. Huh.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
Oh! Alright, it worked! Okay.
Who was that?
changed. Where's the helicopter? A couple months ago, I jaywalked with Leo, and as we to get him to run across the street faster with me, I said, "Get to the chopper!" as we ran across. He has no idea what movie that is, and now every time we do it, he says it. Get to the chopper! He loves it. Where'd he go? There was a guy here, right? Did I miss him? Okay, he's somewhere around here. Oh, someone's having a good night. Okay. If I interact with it 33 times, will I get something? Easy peasy. Alright, heard him again. Or is this some guy getting up? There he is. This French motherfucker. Alright, where are we going? I cleared the area out for you. We're good. We're good. No! What the?
Where's the enemy?
Okay.
Hey, you there? You're all under arrest.
What? Why? Why? Why would I do? Who's under arrest? Okay, just say thank you for the kind stranger and just move on. Shit. I'm invisible. You can't see me. 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 I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Okay, good. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Squeak, 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 squeak. For fuck's sake, dude. Just go. English sign. Yeah, where are we? Definitely in Paris, right? Okay, where are we going? Obviously, we're going to the right. So if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna knock him out and drag him over there. What's the speed run in Metal Gear Solid 4? Wait, what, my weeb, what are we doing? No, what the?
Could be my imagination.
Did you just go up here for fun? I don't. Okay. Huh? Going down the wrong path and doubling back is a good catch. A good tactic for catching a tail. I've never had to do that. I'll keep it in mind though. Maybe that's why I don't know I'm being followed all the time. Where did he go? Oh, oh, the sneaky Russian. Okay. Definitely would have taken him the wrong way. That's good. Thank you, Sergeant Snuggle 18 for the 82-month resub. Holy shit. Hi, Joe. The part of your Witcher 1 video where you list all the possible suspects and end with, "It's not him," goes through my head once a day. Thanks for all the laughs. Once a day. Really, that's a lot. That's often. Thank you much, Sergeant Snuggle, for 82 months. Thank you, Luna Loves Twinks, for the 16 months as well. Thank you very much. Cool name. Very informative. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Chris Dalf, for the 51 months as well. How are the Moncton fumes today, my lord? Moncton doesn't smell too bad today. There's a cold front moving. I need to be prepared for it, but it's not too bad in Moncton today. There were some weirdos out earlier. I was one of them. Wait, what? Dude, where are we going? If you know where he goes, can you just go there and wait? I swear if we go through another loading screen. I swear to God if we go through another loading screen. I swear to God if we go through another loading... On hard difficulties, he goes through every loading screen imaginable. Oh, damn. Does Snake start smoking again at some point? Yoink. Why are you not old? It's not my birthday yet. Like it's her birthday. I'm kinda hungry. I had food today too and I'm hungry. God damn it. No, 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 no. Oh, thing. Oh. It's piss? On the statue, my weeb? No!
You there! You're all under arrest!
This is really stupid. Has he reset now? Shit.
Something there?
No, 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 nothing, 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 nothing. It's all your imagination. It's all your imagination.
Could be my imagination.
Yeah, so you go, there you go, yeah. All your imagination. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Whenever I think I see something in my apartment, I say this out loud, just so the demons know that, you know, I'm playing along. This is where you started! Is he just fucking with us? Frog. So what's actually happening here? Why is he going around? We have to. Oh, I didn't have the signal thing on. We have to follow him. Maybe I fucked it up because I didn't have the signal thing on. To be honest with you, maybe we've just been wasting our time. I'm sorry.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Okay, we can just keep following this guy though, right? I'm getting some big Metal Gear vibes right now. This whole thing through the forest, remember?
Snake, The location of a resistance member has been...
What? I just still don't like the word DILF. I just don't like it, man. All right, we're here. We have to find someone else new. You're Miss Andrus, I think. Yeah, maybe. What about MILF? MILF's a classic. MILF is okay.
Hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Where did he go? Is it too close to dildo or what? Yeah, kinda, yeah. But then you think I'd be into it more, but no. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What about GILF? I don't want to fuck gamers. What do we think about dropping the T? Is it cheating?
Snake, find some way to free him.
Cause it should be MILFed. No. Miltif. Shouldn't it be? What does MILF stand for, chat? Oh my god, are there people in chat that don't know that MILF is an acronym? Because they don't know where it comes from? Okay, we got some honk shoes going on. Where did the guy go? Oh, shit. SIMP is an acronym too. Is it really? What does SIMP stand for? I don't think it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, did he change into the uniform? Are you having fun? a little, maybe? I don't know. Like, it's a nice change of pace. It's making you engage with the stealth stuff,
There's
so it's alright.
fishy about that PMC trooper.
You think
Do
so?
you hear whistling?
It's my name backwards. A lot of drunks out tonight. If you had to start Cool Resistance, what tune would you make all your weird secret spy people whistle? Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Hey.
Oh, did I make the wrong person go to sleep?
Rise and shine. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Oh, shh. Which one is it? Whistle, 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 whistle. I think it's this one over there, isn't it? He ran for it.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Yeah, I'm following you. It's fine. We're following you. It's not him? It's gotta be him. He ran away, now he's come back. It's not him.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your.
Oh, is this one inactive now? Because no, it's this guy. He's in the area. Ho 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 ho. Do 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 do. Ho ho ho. Do 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 do. Did the Foo Fighters ever cover that song? Okay, NPCs can't set off noise. What the? Whisper Florence's melody. Oh, that would be a good one. Are you on a Foo Fighters kick? No. Can't remember the last time I listened to a Foo Fighters song.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Try whistling for real. I'm not very good at whistling, especially when my lips are a bit dry. I'm not awful at it, but I can whistle a little bit. No, I'm bad at it today. No, I can't get it. I can't get the whistle. I can't find it. Hold on. What? No, I can't do it.
This is HQ.
Where'd he go?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
From
Use
who?
extra caution.
I can't whistle today. What the fuck? I whistled a little bit ago. Why can't I whistle them and not now? You're out of missiles? Missile. Snake?
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Do not enter. Wish I could read. No! Dude, you got to be cool. You have to be cool, okay? Let's just be cool, dude. Don't shoot. Nah, can't do it. Can't whistle today.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah.
But look at him. He's ancient.
He's legit old now, yeah, it's not a codename, Chatter. Apple? Gee, I wonder why there's an apple.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
See, it would be GILTF.
I need to talk to you.
Right?
Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown. David.
David.
It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles.
See, we're in Paris.
You can't grow a human being in a test tube. Not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth?
I gave birth for Bjerger.
The forbidden fruit.
Oh, that's a really good looking apple. Holy shit.
No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
And it looks like a red delicious. Those do really depend on the season. I mean, like, good look to eat. Just like, you know, graphics.
Liquid,
but yeah,
your
you're right.
twin. You think you know him, but I know him better.
Fruit's overrated.
He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born.
I thought they were 100 and something years old or something like that.
I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China.
Owned.
I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden.
Just okay.
After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, paramedic, and their commander, Zero.
It's just fucking insane that paramedic is one of them. After all her stupid fucking movie talk, and she's one of the Patriots. Like, it's fucking.
Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant. Ocelot.
Ocelot.
Is now Liquid.
Liquid.
After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle.
Okay.
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero.
Nice avoiding controversy there, Kojima. Okay. Was subtle for once.
Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance, something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Oh, they finally explained the line! Oh, thank God, I was worried about that.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child. From your mother's womb.
Isn't there someone we forgot to
Les
ask?
Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office.
Whoa.
As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Okay. Oh, good. Intermission.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed.
We gotta stop there. We might actually have to stop. Should we stop? What's gonna happen here? There's... We haven't seen Ocelot on the boat yet. This is when we get the long-ass cutscene. Isn't there a whole gameplay sequence before we get the long-ass cutscene? There's like a boss. We should probably stop, but this feels like a bad place to stop. Do you think that watching the scene is good or no? Stopping here seems like the smart move. Do you think so? There is no good place to stop? Yeah. You should do whatever feels right to you. I don't remember the game though, is why I'm asking. Like I don't know. Like if we watch this next cutscene and then stop at the next exit point, is that a better stopping point than where we are right now? Is what I'm asking. The game literally gave you an out with a save point. Yeah, I know. But that doesn't mean this is the best place to stop. Let's just stop now. It's fine. We're 10 minutes to end point 2. Let's just stop now. Next up point is the start of the motorbike chasing. Yeah, I remember the motorbike scene, and then there's a boss at the end of that, and then there's Ocelot on a boat. Okay, so I'd rather do the whole entire motorbike scene, like with all the hype that it has, than to do that. Yeah. Okay. Remember that weird person you lost track of in the park? You spotted your tail early. Ooh. If you need to raid anyone to raid, Mo is live with dispatch. Okay. Man of answers. Motorbike scene? Where is that been hiding from me? Is it not a motorbike? I thought you were I thought the next scene is Ava driving a motorbike and you're in the passenger seat like Big Boss was and you're shooting a machine gun. That's what my memory of the next scene is. But maybe it's not that. I don't know. Isn't after this it's the last chapter? Like that chapter's really long. But isn't like it's one more chapter after this, right? Chapter 4, that's it, done? There's 2. There's 2? What? Where? Is there a load split in the same place as 4 and 5? Last act is out. Oh, right. Yeah, but that goes like one into the other, right? Yeah. Okay, that's why I think that. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Act 4 does rule. Yeah, I'm really hyped for tomorrow. Like, I've been looking forward to doing that again and seeing how it is. Yeah, Act 4 is really fun. I was so happy when I got to Act 4 the first time I played it. I was like, oh my god, it was so fucking cool. Anyway, so there, everyone. See you tomorrow for more of this. And yeah, that's it. Good night, everyone. If you're watching on the VOD or anything like that, see you later. Better stream today than yesterday, I think. Better stream. Better vibes for me, at least. Bum 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 bum.